the more we meet, the more we share our views, the more we know how we are doing, how to move forward, how each state is doing. It's really encouraging. Please, other states need to copy. Because now we really need to check, meet everyone, to know those that stay with us and those that are not with us, and those that are falling apart. And it's really important. Like yesterday, we had our fundraising, and today again we have. So this is a gatherings of brothers and sisters, especially this. Thank you all. Our leader before us, we always remember them, and we appreciate everything they have done for us. Our leader, and our leader, Philip, we appreciate the sacrifice. Really open our eyes so that the agenda of Oswald and Food for 1824, our leaders open our eyes to so the agenda of the Holy Grandmaster Osman will not be able to, so they won't be carry out their agenda. Islamize us, take over our land, or kill us all, or chase us to Lagoon, or chase us to Ambazonia. Even from Ambazonia, we allow us in. Talking for Cameroon, Ambazonia on the other side, we all know they are fighting for their own survival. And they do a republic, we can't go around here. Is it not? Where they are killing us, back over 100 years now, our people will be running headquarters from us. So we appreciate our leader that shows the way what to do. And also, Wazirike, just that Wazirike sold us because he was sabotaged, but he could stand as a man and fight to the end. I don't know what's going on with him. If he really through jail. That's why he's a criminal. If not, he will not even accept them. So once they release him, he start building hotel everywhere. That guy is coming. I will not forgive him until he do what's right. Come and apologize to Biafrans and fight the fight that he starts from Mazov. A true soldier, a true freedom fighter, never sabotage his people. What he did is his son. That's why we call his name lately, because he resurrected the movement. That is the credit we are giving him, because he resurrected the movement after the genocide war. And leader Mazi can what we are doing is free. If we depend on that failed shit country called Nigeria, it will only be by miracle for them to release it. So our activity, our Prime Minister must be someone always. Our activity is what we release.
Please share the space. Share with the TA so that we start fast.
That we submitted.
Thank you so much.
Human Rights Congressional Congress just a few weeks ago. That exposes Nigeria. That exposes the atrocity Nigeria have committed towards the Biafran people. To destroy Nigeria from Washington. So far, last time I checked, last time we Biafran checked, United States of America still remain the leader of the free world. They are still the boss. Whether you like it or not, whether Russia like it or not, whether China like it or not, they are on top. It's their time. So, and we respect their leadership. We always pray that we do the right thing. And we believe that they will not fall to support the terrorist country. Because if they do, that means they don't practice what they preach. And know how the system work. And remember, America, they are as well. They know how to play the political game. And we do. So at least we still have hope coming from Washington DC, and also we want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement. I will be having in Washington. Not everything will be on social media, but any any whatever that will be for public consumption of Biafran people to know about, we will. Because if one sabotage is too much, we have enemy surround us front and back, so we are treating with caution. So we have to be careful. And we appreciate so far the United States of America have taken to let Nigeria know that they will be held accountable. For now, I don't think that Nigeria has more say in the United States of America here. So very soon we'll be having more engagement that we Biafra will be happy to hear the outcome. It's cooking, but the Nigerian terrorists, they cannot smell what we are cooking. But we Biafra can smell it. I can smell it. Biafra is here. I always use the word Biafra is here because my spirit is so high. Seeing what is going on, seeing the results from Washington DC, I'm positively happy about how everything is going. And for what happened in Finland, that's supposed to also help us to wisen up, to know that if what we are doing is not effective, why do you think the EU collaborated or colluded with Finland and Nigeria to call the Prime Minister? Also, call question. Ask yourself, since our leader was kidnapped for killing.
Okay, I think we've reached like the number is dropping, or is it my eyes that is me? I saw it too.
The Nigerian government have put bounty on his
Now
head.
we are
They are
taking
looking
them.
for him, or even ability.
It's not dropping. It's the way it fluctuates.
Yeah. So I think we should start. We can play this one in between again.
They always try to Nigeria,
Right?
So that tells you that
It's all right.
nobody. That tells you that they.
Okay. We have thanks for bringing all hail your throne. God bless your throne. In him we trust. Shout it, sing it, all hail your throne. God bless your throne. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the brutal and cave, we passed victorious. Our trumpets giving, Lord, glorious song, playing, singing, all hail your throne. Oh, hail your throne. We shall always remember all that is in the throne of freedom for there are heroes. All breath and rain, all day and night, say then, all days, all hail your throne. Sunshine everywhere, free, brave and free. All died and preserved us all. Choosing us from the sorrow and light. A minute silence for our fallen heroes and heroes, past and present. The time starts now. May the spirit of our heroes and heroines continue to fight, continue to defend our BDF, continue to shield our BDF from the eyes of the enemies. And may they continue to back them up in this battlefield and give them the wisdom and intelligence to attack these Fulani terrorists that have come to kill Biafrans. And may our spirit never rest until we restore Biafra. Let them go around and kill all the saboteurs, both in and without, that is trying, doing everything possible to destroy this freedom. Let them hunt Fulani men and women wherever they have brought them from to Biafra land to kill our people. May they continue to fight. May they continue to fight. May they continue to fight. Ise, Ise, and he say,
Let us pray. For God in heaven, Almighty Creator of the saints of the saints, the maker of the heaven and the earth, you created everything that the mind of a living soul can imagine. But none created thee. That is why we say you are immortal, you are invisible, you are omnipotent. This very God that every generation who has ever had the grace of knowing thee, how always testify to your goodness. That is the same God that we kneel and bow before. These are our refuge, our strength, a very present help, even in this time of January, even in this time of fully rage and opposition. Therefore we shall fear no evil. Beside thee, we shall fear no evil. Even if the whole world is against us, even if Britain intensifies their effort to cause the very life of God in South Africa, even though they shake the mountains, even though the seas may rise, even though they give all weapons and ammunition to the solid for the police, no matter what they do, no matter how the summits get raged, it doesn't matter to us. For God, in the land of Biafra, we shall never ever be moved. This God of the ancients will help us now and forevermore. For Biafra shall come, and this Lord of hosts is with us to bodyguard the God of Jacob, this God of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, this God that never abandoned his people, this God is our refuge, and we proclaim it ultimately that this God that we kneel and bow before, we shall worship thee, for Biafra is your promise, your God is here and amen. If your God not come to pass, heaven and earth will cease to exist. Upon this very hope and all our belief that Biafra shall come in our time, and we pray to come this very year. And your glory will make manifest in the lives of men, and men kneel about before thee. Now, I to transform, make Germany, we see our last make the room here, for to the limit, the son who won't be in the beginning. He said, he said, he said, no matter the
thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you for joining us in this glorious day of God. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate my co-host, Madam Key 1 million. MID, I salute you. Madam Betty, I salute you. Minister Love, I salute you. Simon Ipa, Chicago, I salute you. Senior Citizen Ben, Biafra Freedom, Emmanuel, Mweze, Biafra, every Biafra, every plenty now. BK, I salute you. At this Biafra Freedom, I salute to Cyprian, Clement, Mr. Augustina, Tekuna, salute one by one hardcore, Charles, Ancestral, Collins, Oluduko, Nsi, Azodia, Vision, Thief Son, Divine Son, Emeka, William, Sam, God able, I greet all of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Mazichi, Success Attitude, Ifeanyi, Obara, Calamity, Salome, Au revoir, Holland, Siablo, Ayede, I'm from Rabofula, Zakoba, Skilo, Dika, and your John. on our main chokes. I salute all of you that have come to grace our space this evening from my location. So thank you so much. We are here to brainstorm on the topic, the only people who serve Biafrans are Biafrans themselves. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate Amindu who opened our eyes to know who Fulani terrorists are. I pray that God should continue to protect him and give him strength and wisdom. I also use this opportunity to appreciate our PM and the Kwafa of Itayana. We say wherever he is, may God continue to shield him from the eyes of the evil ones and protect him and give him more wisdom. So by the special grace of God, when he comes out, he will meet us in unity. Yeah, I pray for our APM, the Punisher. God should continue to bless him with wisdom. That's the wisdom he endowed on Solomon. He should feel him now. From his head to his toe should be filled with the wisdom of God. He's going out and he's coming in that God should send angels to guide him. But he opens his mouth to say in Washington, D.C., to every congressman and woman out there, let his word be as sweet as honey in their ears. And whatever he has sent for approval, the angels of the Lord put their signatures and approve it. He say, oh, he say, and then I look at the amiable cabinet members that he is working with. Who are they? To guide him, to encourage him, to strengthen him. I pray that God's wisdom continue to be so upon each and every one of you. Especially also our information minister, and the vocal name of our time, the custodian of truth and wisdom. We have gathered here and we say thank you. All the cabinet members, we say thank you. MID, Minister Betty, Minister Love, all of you gathered here and those that will listen later. All Biafrans appreciate you. And I also appreciate all the listeners because without you we cannot open this page. We'll be talking, I don't know, to a vacuum. But you have come to listen to us and we appreciate you for that. And there are also saboteurs that I have a special session for you. I'll address you later to let you know that you cannot succeed. You came very late. And our international communities who are listening anonymously, we welcome you. And we want you to know that, yes, that is ongoing genocide in Biafra land. And we have gathered to brainstorm and create awareness, especially in the arms deal as well, that US should not sell any weapons to Nigeria terrorist government, that they will use it to kill Biafrans and Christians, and we don't want further bloodshed. Thank you so much, my people. If I've omitted any form of duty to any person, I'm sorry. I will always come back. And our housekeeping rules remain the same. Nothing has changed. In fact, it's like it's going to be tighter than what it's supposed to be. But the normal one, do not interject anyone. Please raise your hand if you want to speak, or you pay your 10 gem. You can see a treasure. You see her shining. She will collect the money. She will collect the money. You just because it is birthday. She will put down your name. Sharp, sharp. Yes. Yeah. So if you are from the homeland, as usual, we have preference for you because of the limited data. Just wait. Everybody's eyes are not only me to spot those in the land that want to speak, but don't abuse it. If you have full battery, join the queue. Except you are under emergency, please. Everybody here should be respected. No abuse. Nobody is talking nonsense. Every nonsense there is sense. So please don't counter anybody's opinion rudely, but be guided. Use some sweet words. Why don't you sit like this? Have you thought like this? Have you thought like that? Don't come and say somebody is talking rubbish. No, you will not accept that. And please, when you come, when you pick the mic, focus on the topic. We know our boundaries already where we should not interfere. Our problem is this, nothing more. How we can save ourselves, because nobody will come and save Biafrans. We have to save ourselves. Yeah, that is why we are here. So welcome to what might be the most important bit, as I'll say, that we hear this month. Yeah. So this evening we are talking about a truth that that is both painful. Yes, it's going to be painful, but it's powerful. It's just the truth. The only people who will serve Biafrans are Biafrans themselves. So let me just ask you this: how many of you are tired of waiting? Eh? Before I dive into the topic very well, how many of you are tired of waiting? How many of you are tired of hoping that America will save you when you cross your legs and sit down? How many of you are tired of believing that the UN will suddenly grow a currency which they never had before, especially when it has to do with Biafrans? Hmm? How many of you are tired of thinking that Nigeria will wake up one day and decide to treat us like human beings? Is that going to be possible? It's not going to be possible. It's not. So we are here not to cry. We are not here to cry. We are not here to beg. We are here to talk about power. That power that we have. The power that we must use. The power that we must stop giving away to people who will never save us. It is a fact. That is why we gather here. And we have to face the reality. You see, we shouldn't have, oh, America is our savior. No, America will not just jump out and become our savior if we don't do something by ourselves. You know, UN has failed us for how many years now? 58 years since 1967. How many UN resolutions have been passed to protect the Biafrans? The answer is no. How many peacekeeping missions have been sent to our region, Biafra? The answer is no. If you have not sat down to reflect on this thing, begin to think about it. That nobody is interested in your lamentation and your cry. You have to do something. How many times has the Security Council even discussed the ongoing killings in Biafra land? The answer is no. So the same UN, I like using this Kosovo. The same UN mobilized for Kosovo in 78 days. I had to dig out to know the number of days they use. Cannot even hold a meeting about Biafrans dying for how many years? Getting to 60 years now. They have not. So we should know that Nigeria will never change. That is the truth. Nigeria will never change. That is 50 years of the same story. Different presidents, the same genocide. Obasanjo has killed us. Yar'Adua killed us. Jonathan killed us. Buhari killed us. Now Tinubu is killing us. Plus the Nigerian governors in our territory. The system is not broken. It is working exactly as designed. You know, Nigeria was designed to exploit and eliminate Biafrans. And we know all these things. So we are not citizens today. We are conquered people to manage or go into extinction. You see? So it is time we come together. So if America will not save us because we are folding our hands, if UN will not save us, if Nigeria won't change, then who will save us? It is ourselves. It is ourselves that will save ourselves. So we will save ourselves. That is what the topic is talking about. When I say Biafrans will save Biafrans, I'm not talking about revolution tomorrow. I am talking about strategic, coordinated, discipline action across these few areas in their lives. Because when you look at economic liberation, let me just start from that one. Because as I speak, Biafra businesses are the ones paying taxes to the terrorist Nigerian military that is coming to kill our people. Are you aware of that? All the taxes that you are paying, you are funding them as well to come back and kill us. Because every naira that Biafran send to Abuja becomes a bullet. I don't know if you are thinking deep. Like, I don't, this thing just entered my brain. Every naira that we send, Biafran send from the homeland to Abuja becomes a bullet aimed at our children. Do you understand what I'm talking about? That is why we must come together and support ourselves. Because the lesson from every successful independence movement is very simple. You cannot fund your oppressors. Expect freedom. It's not done anywhere. And this country I keep on using, so they did exactly the same thing that we are doing. Diaspora contribution, nobody helped them. Israel today, nobody helped them. Irish, nobody helped them. They funded their freedom. That's it. Now, if you look at the international diplomatic warfare, I say warfare, underline that word, warfare. Warfare is what I'm talking about, because diplomacy is warfare by other means. Underline it. Because our government in exile has been doing incredible work, but they need massive support. Right now, we can see the outcome of it. Our AP is meeting with senators, congressmen, and women, having alliances with Ambazonia. You see, writing petitions here and there. But imagine if instead of 10 Biafran lobbies in Washington, can you imagine us having 1,000? Because this is one of the things that our APM is king about. That we need to hire more lobbies. Supposing we have 1,000 instead of 10. What do you think will happen? And we have offices in almost every major cities. What do you think will happen? You see, every Biafran with a passport is a potential diplomat, if you don't know. Every Biafran with international connection is a weapon in this diplomatic war. And that is why you have to use it effectively. If God has blessed you to be in these countries, what are you waiting for? Nigeria has spent millions on international public relations firms to hide our genocide. I'm talking about information warfare. What are we going to do? And meanwhile, our people are massacred instead. Nobody's talking. Nobody's talking. It is happening right now in Okivu. Our defense have come out to tell us. They dropped another message yesterday. The world hears nothing. But we don't control any major media narratives. That's it. It's a fact. So we need Biafrans. By social media influence. We need you. We need you to fund some documentary films if you can. We need you to also sponsor some international journalists if you can. I believe that most of us, we have these people as our friends. Are we making good use of them? You see, because if you want to really dig deep, even that referendum that we did more than 50 million BRs, it doesn't really have a wider coverage. International coverage is what I'm talking about. We need to amplify it. Why is all this thing happening? Because we don't own our own platform. That is the problem. Every deal in Nigeria should be stopped. I'm talking now about legal warfare. Every massacre should generate international court filings. Every diplomatic meeting should be backed by legal pressure. But we need a chamber for all this. We need Biafran lawyers in every country, not only in the US. You see, Biafran lawyers from the US have sent have written this, have said this, have said that. Can they say something about the massacre that is going on? The next thing they want to take photo with, I mean, you see, they should be caught filing cases. They should challenge these deals as well. They should also raise their voices. The same way they write amnesty, let them write to the United States deals that is on the table for negotiation. They should stop it. They should document the genocide evidence that is going on in our land. Make Nigeria too expensive to maintain through legal costs. That is the aim I'm talking about now. You see, how about our unity? Because this will make me to talk about somebody that will leave the mind for my people to take it from there. Not the one that not the one that rage and fury. Hey, my co-host has been kicked. Where is she? Not the one that rage and fury will take over. You see, where is Madam Key? Can you hear me? I'm being heard.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much. So, this is the hardest part of it, but it is the most critical part of what I'm trying to say now. We cannot save ourselves by fighting each other. It's not possible. We have millions of supporters. And our BRGIE has international recognition that is still pressuring. Because if they don't recognize our APA, we will not even have the privilege to give a handshake with the congressmen and women. Our BDF field operations, very, very active. All that they're looking for is a Gemma. So instead of fighting who has authority, we need strategic coordination, where each group does what they do best while supporting others. If God has given you the mouth to talk, pick up the mic and speak. I've already told you, most of us are very good in writing poems. Ask yourself, what am I good at? That if you contribute in this Biafra that we are fighting like this for freedom, it will let the world know what is happening. Are you a musician? Compose songs about the ongoing genocide that is happening. Because what we have to know is that the British didn't defeat us by military might alone. They defeated us by dividing us. And we don't want that to happen again. We don't want that to happen again. I want to use this opportunity, my people, to talk directly to the saboteurs listening to this space. I want to start with the Nigerian agents. We know who you are. We see your party. We are used to your party. We are documenting them and all your activities. Every time you create a vision, we are taking notes. All of you that are saboteurs. When our independence comes, you'll be accountable for. And you tell us the enemies that you worked for. Those of you that are ego-driven saboteurs, your pride is not more important, more significant than Biafra freedom. It's high time you bury your pride somewhere. You need to be recognized. Your need to be recognized is not more important than our diplomatic progress. That you've even started insulting our lobbyists, telling them that they will never succeed in for the recognition that they're aspiring for, and cracking their brains here and there. So choose support BRGIE success, or remember that someone who's about liberation, because we have not put stamp on all your foreheads as saboteurs. Most of you have read that hair has finished on your head. Most of you are carrying white hairs and you are still telling lies at your old age. You see, so those that are very comfortable in the comfort zone, I'm telling you now, come down and support and stop what you are doing. You heard all the courses from my APM last night. I just had to post it. I've not even played the course part, because if you hear the courses that he job, your name will be sorry if you were a saboteur. Stop being neutral. Those of you that said, I will sit on defense, stop being neutral, because every time you stay silent while saboteurs attack BRGIE, you are helping them. You are helping them to continue doing what they're doing. Every time you share their propaganda, you are also helping them. You are helping them to amplify the destruction. It's painful that our people are the ones even sharing what they're doing. Why are you sharing it? You are helping them. So it's either you support the most international successful Biafra Republic government in exile in our history, or you support those trying to destroy it. There is nothing like middle ground. Please, my people. So every human Biafra must do something to counter the saboteur. You must stop giving them platforms, stop sharing their content, stop engaging their argument. You know, when the information minister said this, before I used to respond to them, on the when the information minister said, stop answering these people, don't share, ignore them. I saw the need. I don't even reply the comment, I just read and pass. And before you know what is happening, just 2 or 3 people will be commenting them. They are fading away. So stop amplifying them. Instead, amplify BRGIE successes. Share every diplomatic victory from BRGIE. Every international meeting that our APM is talking about, bring it, share it. Share every progress report. We are expecting more in a few weeks' time. How are you prepared? Are your partners ready to share this news? Because the good news must overtake the bad news from the saboteurs. You see, fund your freedom, fund aggressively. I'm using the word aggressively. And my people think aggressive. That is, I'm doing it with anger, I'm doing it with aggressiveness. Fund your freedom aggressively. That is, hit your hand on your face and say you are ready to fund your freedom and revolution. Make our success so obvious that saboteur becomes so ineffective. We want to praise the David Bara. I said that Bara to my yesterday is using your last figure to break them. See, you are breaking granules. You see, you have to challenge sabotage publicly. Because when someone attacks BRGIE, don't just stay silent. Defend BRGIE with everything in you. That is the point I'm trying to make here. Defend BRGIE with everything in you. That is our mission. Attack Nigeria, who is their playmaster. Expose every Nigerian terrorist way. You may be asking, let me just tell you what is entering my head about the strategic response that we should be giving to these people. Because my head now is becoming very hot. When a saboteur question you about a BRGIE legitimacy, remind them of that 50 million referendum vote. Who organized it? We heard from our APM last night. Who organized it? Without BRGIE, there would have been no referendum. Without BRGIE, there would have been no PM. Without BRGIE, there would have been no cabinet members. The list goes on and on and on and on. When they attack our APM and say, hey, come back to Nigeria, you should be in Nigeria fighting. Or you hear them attack our prime minister, come back to Nigeria, you should be in Nigeria fighting. Remind them that everyone, remind them, international diplomacy requires international presence. And that is why our APM is in Washington, is in Maryland, where we have our headquarters, and he has to be going to Washington, D.C. He cannot be coming from Nigeria Zoo to be going to Washington, D.C. Remind them like that we have a presence already in Washington, D.C., and we have our headquarters in Maryland. They should and verify. Our flags have been flying for more than 2 years now. We have to give them back the way it should be. Don't just run away. If you don't have what to say, don't have a platform. You have to defend BRGIE. You have to tell the world the progress of BRGIE. When they call for unity, because those of you that we have called for unity, the first is not from us. Ask them specifically what they have done to support BRGIE's successful initiative. Ask them what unity are they practicing unity? What have they done? What have they done? Because we need to create these social consequences for sabotage. People who constantly undermine our government in exile should not be welcome in Biafran spaces. We are going to be very, very strict. If you sabotage our BRGIE, you will not give Mark in this space to speak. Because what are you coming to speak? What are you coming to speak? So that's why I will address them. I will use my mic here so that other people can, give their own submission, because we will not stay for too long. But as a spirit lead, I'm just estimating 5 hours, maybe 5 to 6 hours. Yeah. So I will use my mic here when opportunity comes. I will pick up the mic again. So I will give the mic to my co-host if he's still there. 1 million, are you there? Madam Key, let me give you the co-host. Oh, Madam Key is telling me I have to already. 1 million, are you there? $1 million, are you there? One. Oh, my God, internet is becoming a problem. Yeah. Please, just give me 1 minute. Let me settle. Let me settle this call. That's them out. So, my people, that is what I wanted to, tell our people this evening, that everyone should be up and doing. Oh my God. 1 minute, please. Everyone should be up and doing to support this government, because nobody will do it for us. If we don't fund our freedom, nobody will fund our freedom for us. Madam Key, you have the mic now. Where are you? Okay, my co-host is not there. I'm battling with internet with them. Please feel free to talk while I settle my co-host. I can't find any of them again. Simon Ekpa, Chicago, are you there?
Okay, everybody, please keep sharing. Today is our Leaders Day. Every Monday, you're supposed to write hashtag free and can now in the comment section. Anywhere you see Biafra government in exile doing programs. You are watching from Facebook, you are watching from YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, anywhere you are watching from. Freedom is all we are asking for. We are not terrorists, we are Biafrans. We are hardworking Biafrans. So please, as you are joining us, share the space, share the tweet, share the Facebook video, the Instagram, the YouTube. Do something today concerning your freedom. Remember, survivors of yesterday might be a victim of tomorrow. Survivors of today might be a victim of tomorrow. Nigeria have done happened to many of us. You don't know what you are missing if you don't have freedom. Freedom will give you job, will give you steady electricity, good road, pipe, warm water, everything. Even pay you when you are not working. That's the benefit of freedom. Today, we are making waves in Washington, D.C. Everywhere. Our Biafra security is giving them woto. Look around you. If it is happening in a Zombe, you think it will not get your village. Around you Zombe today, who tomorrow? It's blowing like a stand fan. It will turn to the left today. Tomorrow, it will get to the right. Don't let it get to you before you start doing something. Go and do your own quota. Drop that one edge, 2 ejema, 3 trillion edge, as the case may be. You are not doing it for me. You are not doing it for us or for Mazina, for PM or APM. You are doing it for yourself. Freedom is not given, it is taken by force. You must take it by force. If not, the enemies will wipe everybody out. God forbid. That's why we are here every morning, night, evening, being awake. And good morning from here.
Ndewo. Thank you so much, Simon Ekpa, Chicago. MID, are you still there? Madam Kia, I'm looking for you. MID, are you there?
Yes, so I'm here. Good afternoon.
You have the mic, sir. Go ahead, sir. Madam Kia accepted the invite. I'll send it again.
Then you have to send the voice I suppose I'm using to Madam Mungi. You know, I've been telling us that you need women like Madam Mungi. For some cases, I don't need your job. We'll be knocking people at the head if you want to mess up. So, good afternoon, dear friends. Good afternoon, dear friends. Today is the MNP's Day, just as the title implies. The only people who will save Biafrans, the Biafrans themselves, and that went in consonance with the team that had wanted. That was the time I wanted to launch this program because I came and I saw no one. Then within some minutes I had a call. So as I was to report the call, another space skyrocketed, and I was informed that the space is going on. So I have to unify the space because it is unity of purpose. We're just talking the same thing. So it is good that we will take it as mandatory every morning, every afternoon, evening, to launch this so that our people will be updated. Already we know that we have the legitimacy. We are legitimate. We are very, very legitimate because we have the base. We have MNK. We have our leader Simon Ekpa. We have our actual leader, Honorable. Okay. And based on that, at the same time, he is one of the foundation. Just as he said this, I said he is the foundation. Then he came and said this is one of the foundation. That's good. That's pluralism applied. So having said that, I wanted to use this little location that people have given to me to let you hear a breaking news. Although most of you must have seen it along the way, but it is a kind of confirmation of what is being said here. The only people who will save Biafrans are the Biafrans themselves. You see, there's something that happened in the Republic of Italy in these days. What is that thing that happened? What happened is that somebody that looks like Sheikh Gumi in Italy, not only that he looks like Sheikh Gumi, he's an Islamic cleric. He came out for the first time since the independence of Italy in 1945 today, and the subsequent stipulation of the constitution. He came out, maybe he thought that who is the prime minister is a woman, in their own Janjaweed mentality, that maybe that is the time to strike. He came out publicly and said that those who, in fact, he called the Italians infidels. He was telling the people to start preparing for jihad. In Italy, that anybody that is not professing Muhammad are infidels, that they're supposed to not allow the infidels to breathe. That if they allow infidels to breathe, there is a severe consequence. Oh my goodness. As the prime minister had it, that day that he made that public utterance, that is the same day they discharged him of his citizenship. It's a man that has stayed for 30 years and 30 years in this country, and he was dislodged back to Pakistan. And if you people permit me, I would like you to hear the English version of the news, because it is good that our people know that our destiny is on our hand, just as our brother leader Dr. Chu Ayaba has been saying, just as we have been saying, our leader Madam Diana has been saying, our leaders Samanekpa and His Excellency and all of us have been saying, this one is a practical example. They did not waste time. They did the justice. Let me know if you can hear English version, because it is an encouragement to us to know that the destiny of the people is within the hand of the people. And in this time, we know that this country has fought for its liberation, its freedom, especially during the Second World War. And the reason why they were able to form government, the government chased away jihad. Let me try it and know if you can hear. Just a second.
Has deported this imam who has lived
Let
in
me
Italy.
read.
The Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni has deported this imam who has lived in Italy for over 30 years. A Pakistani imam in Italy preached that Muslims must fight infidels or suffer catastrophic consequences. The next day, Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni called for his deportation, despite him living in Italy for 30 years. And the Italians are in full support of this. They are backing her so boldly, saying that she did the right thing. How are you, an Islamic imam, calling for people to take away infidels in another person's country? What does that even mean? You want to bring what is happening in your country, what you're running away from, into Italy, and the order for his immediate deportation. He did not spend the night in that country. They deported him. They arrested him immediately. Anybody who speaks of other religions as infidels in Italy will face immediate deportation. This is so remarkable.
Thank you, my people. You have heard it from the horse's mouth. What do you have to say? Let me use my mic here. What do you have to say? And two, in Nigeria, Muslims are destroying Christians, especially through their own clerics, are embracing their destroyers and busy deceiving the faithfuls. Look at what the Prime Minister of Italy did. Immediately deported that cleric. He looks like Shigumi. And I will forward it to one of the members here. That is true. The destiny of the people of Italy is in the hands of God, just like the destiny of the people of Biafra is in the hand of Biafrans. That is the confirmation of that. Thank you. Let me use my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The most handsome man and the most intelligent man and the most knowledge man in Italy. Thank you for that submission. I know you will come back. Yeah, I want to acknowledge the presence of our original COAs, Minister Snow. Are you close to your mic? Do you want to speak to Biafrans now?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my dear sister Biafra. Greetings from here. Our original Lord. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Bruce from here. Sister Betty, greetings from here. Good morning. Apple, Uncle Samuel, Uncle Benor. Okay. Chibuke, friend. And the BMO, greetings from here. Oluchu, babe, every single bit from here and friends of Biafra who are here. And with you, good morning. And happy Monday, happy sitting at home. Happy Biafran Day of civil disobedience to each and every one of us here. And of course, our people back home who are observing the civil disobedience as issued by Biafran people. I'm going to keep it short, but we're in a new week that is going to bless us all. A new week where our defense forces are going to have victory, left, right, center. They are always going to be victorious in the battlefield. Because as we speak today, as our people observe civil disobedience back home, our freedom that is in our hand, as our brother MID Briggs has reminded us, according to our own and Africans' own son, Chua Yaba, always echoed and repeated by our APM, that our freedom is in our hands and we must take it. It is left for our people to take their freedom. The same way we are taking our freedom by observing this civil disobedience, the best of its kind, especially after the killings of our people in protest against injustice, against crimes that are being committed against Biafrans. So since we adopted this at home, we have stayed for years now. It is a historic landmark that we've made in terms of freedom fighting all over the world. I want to appreciate each and every one of you who come out here week to week, day after day, to do what you do best, speaking for the Biafran people, taking your own freedom in your hands, being a Biafran and doing that which only Biafrans can do for themselves. I'm now going into the topic because the topic says the only people who will say Biafrans are Biafran people. So your contribution here in the media, your consistency in the media, your sit at home, your continuous sit at home, that is what Biafrans will do for Biafrans to be free. The over 50 million voters in our referendum is a clear sign of what Biafrans are doing to see that our freedom will get our freedom. We're doing this for Biafrans. The few of us that keep going on the right path, keep educating people, keep spending sleepless nights as you have no other jobs to do. Always here on the media, you're doing a great job for the generality of Biafran people. So you are the Biafrans that are doing what Biafrans will do for themselves. The freedom that we seek today, I've always said it, is that freedom where we will be the commander, we make the decisions, we decide what happens in our land. For us to be able to do that, for us to be able to take that kind of freedom, we must do it by ourselves. If anybody gives you something, they will have an opinion over what they're giving you. They will try to have influence. I mean, if it's given to you, it is no longer free. It is no longer freedom. So Biafran people rise up to the occasion. For Biafrans to clearly and truly restore Biafra for Biafran people, we will need thousands and possibly millions of Biafran doing their parts. It is what you will do for Biafra before you start asking now what Biafra will do for you. Biafra in its own, it's not just freedom. It's our life. The fact that you're a Biafra means that you are alive, that you are still alive. You call yourself a Nigerian, you're not just a man. You're an animal in the jungle. How strong are you? How strong are you to be able to survive in this jungle that you have found yourself in if you claim to be a Nigerian? But once you say you're a Biafran, you are light. Biafra is light. Biafra is life. That is why the darkness, the enemy, which is the terrorist state of Nigeria and their friends, who the king of their friends is the British government. That is why they will do everything to stop us from getting where we are supposed to get, to stop us from shining, to stop us from being free, just like they are in the different homes. If you are a Biafran, if you say you are a Biafran, you are light, you are life. For us to be able to get Biafra for the rest of the Biafra people, like I said, patriotism is required. People need to become true patriots of this Biafra that we see. Patriots who will pay their liberation tax without even being told, without even being reminded. Patriots who will do that which the enemy are working against. The enemies are working against us in terms of our finances. They're doing everything like their military chief told them. Destroy their finances. That way they might be able to penetrate into Biafra. A true and a patriotic Biafran would stand up against that which your enemy wants to destroy. Just like their fear is our unity. As a people who are fighting for the same cause, we are supposed to unite. The people who are fighting us, funny enough, are united in their interest in their interest to punish Biafra. They are united. They carry their guns, wearing different types of things, moving from different angles of the territory called Nigeria. East, west, north, south, all gathering against us in Biafra where we are. Under the same umbrella, for the same purpose, to wipe you and I out. So I ask Biafrans to be a true patriotic Biafran who wants to do that, which would require many to do. You must stand up against the wishes of your enemy. There is a reason why your enemies are after that. Just like our leader President Kanu always said. If you're fighting the oppressors and they are not complaining, then you're not doing it right. But once they are lamenting, once they are crying and complaining about this, just keep doing what you're doing because it's getting on them. They are so scared of our unity. They are so scared of us gathering our little financial power together. So why don't we use it as a tool against our enemy? Why don't we use that which they fear most as a tool against them? It is there for Biafran people all over the world to realize that the fight for Biafra is that which, like now that it has started, it's not going to stop. Anyone who deceives themselves that, oh, at some point it's going to end, it's not going to end. The fight that we are in, the fight that we just started, is not going to end anytime soon. The only way this ends is by Biafra being free. And if we want it to end in less than 6 months, we can do it. We can do it. And I believe, and I know that a lot of people here know that we can do it. Our defense forces are proven time and time again that they are more superior, they have more knowledge, they have more strength, they have more training than the terrorists in uniform and rag that are coming against them. All they need is our support. All they need is your support, my support. So I encourage every Biafran, no matter where you are, no matter how good or bad it is for you right now, always remember that there are people giving their lives for you and I to be able to do whatever we're doing right now. Giving their lives like all you do is sacrificing everything in the dungeon. Our PM, like our APM always says, he's not there for his own personal interest, rather for you and I. So it is time that we rise up to the occasion as one, a united front against the terrorism that is being waged, the war of aggression that is being waged against different people. It is in the best interest of Biafrans to wake up, to do the right thing. If we don't do it now, nobody's going to do it for us. Remember, our fights, we're not just fighting for the sake of fighting a war for territory. No, we are fighting to stay alive. The fight you and I are involved today is to secure the lives of not just our family, but the lives of Biafrans and the people who live in the geographical location called Nigeria. Because the freedom of Biafra will bring sanity to the whole geographical location. It will bring sanity to a lot of the people around our nation, because Nigeria has plunged everyone into chaos. Nigeria has plunged everyone into the very zone where killing people becomes a norm. The terrorists are on rampage, that everyone on rampage killing as much as they want. The politicians are using their thugs to kill as much as they want. The only people who are here to save people in the geographical location called Nigeria are the Biafran people through our defense forces, the Biafran defense forces, and through your efforts as a Biafran who is supporting to make sure that defense forces are taken care of. It doesn't matter where you live. Our homeland is the only place that we have got. If you like being a citizen of the United States, be a citizen of the United Kingdom, I mean, they have proven. Be a citizen of Finland. If you like being the commander of the French war, of any war that is going on in Russia, they have proven time and time again that nobody really cares about you in that sense. All that a lot of people care about is what you're able to contribute to them, to their society. So as a Biafran, please do your part. Pay your liberation tax, give the government your IOU loan to enable the work that is being done in the homeland security of your family to be going on, to enable the defense forces of Biafra to crush our enemies in no time, to enable our defense forces carry out this revenge that we all should be aiming to carry out against those who have killed millions of our people. It is in the best interest of every Biafran to do the right thing. The earlier the better, like I said. And you come and you're on. Download everyone. May God bless us all as we continue to do our part. Play your part and leave the rest to God. Thank you. Thank you everyone who's on the space. I don't know. May God bless us all.
May God bless us. Yeah, my minister, honorable. No. Okay. Yeah. I had some calls and I was thrown off. Okay. Our deputy information minister, in the name of tutors, for your trouble today. Okay.
Wait. I beg go. Do you hey Madam Key? I beg go. We don't even need such office. It is of no use. There's nothing like deputy information minister. Beyond this office, the one we have is enough. Honestly, it was a mistake to create such office, but then we have seen the result. Because the judge did not have work. He was there giving us false information. He had to fall back and get direct information from our boss, Honorable Lakarawa. So I'm just saying, for me, that office shouldn't have existed in the first place. Don't give you, take it, I give it to you, Baza.
That's not be funny. Anyway, I recommend you when the time comes. Yes. All right. And I'll see someone is not here as well. Where is Tati? All right. I know Tati. So come on, later. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
I'm sick.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm only trying. Yeah. Okay. And let's move on. Academic kindness is real academic. Yeah. Thank you for your submission. Minister Betty. One time, Minister Betty. Welcome. Ancestral. Rich. Oh, this let me see. Welcome. All right, Minister Love. I've greeted. Let me just get on with it, my people. Yeah. 2000 I've already greeted before. Yeah. If you just joined, yeah. No. Welcome, everybody. Yeah. Okay. So back to our quest. It's what we thought about every day, and we cannot stop talking about it till we get our freedom. and we know what is going on back home. We are at all with these people. Yeah, our enemies are just all around us. And we are at war with Nigeria, we are at war with Tinubu, we are at war with Musa, we are at war with the Nigerian politicians, we are at war with one Nigerianists. We know they forget one Nigerianist because they're on one side, defending what is happening to us. You see, we are at war with Sabus, and then we are at war with Fulanis. Okay, so our enemies are like 7. All right. Okay, so how are we going to solve our problem? That is the question we should be asking ourselves. What are we going to do? Are we the only people that have that are seeking for self-determination? Are we only a major state that have embarked on this? Like that one has said. Good. You know, I also mentioned Fulanis. Self-determination. Let's not forget we have not even entered into liberation. Yes, because when you're liberating yourself, everything concerning Nigeria, we are supposed to be tackling it. Okay, so we have not entered into that. So what we're doing now is to fighting for our lives, trying to stay alive at least, so that we can be able to fight for liberation. Okay, good. Now the next question is how other people how have other people done this? Yeah, apart from tackling Fulanis that wants to keep killing our youth, other countries that have embarked on self-determination, because in our case, all these other countries may not have Fulani influence yet, but they had full occupation, and they were able to do away with that full occupation they had. Full occupation, I mean, is the country when they hold them for neck. All right, because in our case, we have to use one stone to kill 2 birds. Yes, so as we are tackling Nigeria, Musa and all this also, we at the same time need to do away with Fulanis. So we need to do all these things at the same time. Fear, good. So how do other people do their own? We are there waiting for America? Of course not. We are there waiting for Britain. We are there waiting for Russia, Putin. We are there waiting for France. Of course not. All these small countries, they never waited. What were they doing? How did they do it? Was it not the same organization they had? Each and every one of them had registered entities that they used for their Jemwelongwe. They had registered establishments. They may not call it government in exile. They had separate names, which I wrote them down. Which can have their own. Somaliland has their own. They had their own something that you can call Biafran government. They had their own movements. And people were supporting the movement because they can't tell me that they were fighting their liberation with their hands. They had their own military as well. We should be using Somaliland as an example. Exactly. How did Somaliland push Somalia? Somalia is a very stubborn country. It's as corrupt and as damaged as Nigeria, if not worse. How was Somaliland able to fight for their liberation and got at least 95% to themselves now? We should be taking examples from America never helped them with Washington. Why can't Biafrans do this? That's the question that we're asking. That we are open space to ask. Nobody else will come and do this for us except us. And we are many number. You see? Okay, so let me enter in. What is that thing that is even distracting our brothers and sisters? What are those distractions? that they cannot face the killings that Fulani are killing us back home. What is that? Is it their daily business? Very soon those businesses will close off. If Biafra people, Igbos to Biafra people not die. Now they're just going about their separate, everybody just pretending they don't know what's going on around them. In the morning, you just get up, do your family and watch change and jewel shop, get shop. To get to a time, you people will not be able to go and open those shops. You see it. Good. So what are those distractions? Yes. Let's start with, because APM mentioned church yesterday and all the activities that goes on in church. Exactly. Because on Sunday, if it's a Pentecostal church, Pentecostal, they spend up to 4 to 5 hours in the church. On Sundays. Monday, they'll have activity. Midweek, there's midweek activity. Yes, so that's Friday. All these things. I'm not saying that you should not worship your worship your God, but there is an imminent and urgent happenings that are going on around you. Why do you want to close your eyes and believe the miracle will happen? Can we remember the congregation that went to RCCG conference? There are millions. Those people there, Fulani have taken their destiny. Those people using RCCG congregation. But their pastors tell them to pray away your troubles. And some of them will add the Fulani and kidnapping to those troubles. We have been praying for as long as I can remember for all these problems to go away. Is it going away? It cannot be away till you tackle it on your own. As you can see, Nigeria is not ready to tackle anything. They are even breeding terrorism. Are they going to stop kidnapping? It will not stop. Are they ready to stop Fulani? It's not ready to fight Fulani for you people. He is not, because he is caught. What is the second distraction that is distracting our people? I've also written down here, after church, have I talked about living in denial? Let me say a little bit about living in denial. Those villages that have been burned down in Okigwe, some parts of Aron, all those things that are happening in Olo, at those places, don't they have people that are from those places? They're not supposed to be making noise. Or has it been a normalized something? Because each time we open space, we normally ask all these things. Or will they just allow these things to happening every day? Not enough noise is being made anyway. They bomb people houses, they do these killings. Okay, so it has happened in the state. Let's say that is let's just count it as Hausa people. But what about us, that we have fighting spirits inside us, Igbos and Biafrans? We know the kind of blood where we get. And you do not come and take anything from us. This is how I remember our culture, how we are born. We are fighters. Well, the Biafran will not carry for you to take what belongs to him or her. You can't do that. You can't play it. This is our generation that this kind of thing will start changing. Eh? What we have learned and the stories that we were told. Yes, my father told me that kind of stories, and the ones that we read from books, history books and ancient books. You cannot dare an Igbo chief. Can't. They are so strong-headed, and they can protect their families. They protect their territories. Everywhere. See, are we saying that those blood are no longer boiling in us? We are hot-blooded. What is going on now? There's no way we will allow Fulani to take what belongs to us in this new generation. So trying to live in denial and pretending because a morning you can still wake up and go to one bath and prepare for work. Either you're going to work or you go and drop your children. So just your normal routine. Meanwhile, in the other and in villages, people are being married every minute. You may be living in Abuja, you may be living in Lagos, you may be living inside the River State, and you think it will get. Didn't we hear that, man? When they finish from villages, they went to township and begin to kill prominent people from house to house. You know, if we talk it now, look at it as if we told people that Fulani will eventually enter into Okigwe and begin to kill our young boys and young girls, would they agree? But what is it not happening now? Why are not seeing any outcry? I'm not seeing any outcry. You see, people that are living in denial, it's not going to help anybody. Stop pretending as if we don't know what is going on. You think you're living in Lagos, and you think you'll come back during Christmas. Christmas, you'll be planning to come back. All right. What else? I have maybe I've just allowed you to talk because I still have my internet to talk about. I still have one Nigerian to talk about. I want to talk about lobbies, so I'll hold on. Rich, you can go ahead. Minister It is here as well. You can go ahead.
Okay, all right. That's from my location, big Biafrans sons and daughters. Special greetings to all our mothers, tutors, the tutors, our tutorial and our institution. I greet you, and Madam Ugi. When I'm going to control the audio test link video, you don't have the referee. Okay. You don't have the referee. You don't have the referee. I'm that person. Okay. I'm that person that was in that decision.
Your head.
Oh my God! Thank you very much. Great to our mommy Betty Ford. He has been working since I don't know. Sometimes take a break. Honestly, God must give us this freedom. Our mother of Chicago. In fact, you are doing so much. You have been working so hard. Our mother, the wisdom depot. Whenever she speaks, I'll think of the elderly women Biafra, their wisdom. That is all I could want to do. So there was a she spoke, was it in our fundraising or one of the meetings like that. Every
he said was pregnant with his name. Thank you very much, man. You know, God really listen to you at such a time as this, because our leader, when you said he was asking God, that God did that when the time comes, I will send you men. Contain that men are great women of valor that we can see today. Likes of Madam Tutos, Madam Nki, Mommy Betty, Mommy Love Akubondu, Mommy Obi Chicago, and every other great mother and women of Biafra that are speaking bravely, tirelessly for freedom of the people. Thank you, my dear brother, Omega. As in also, you are the fact. The popular demand, we are making you the Biafran youth leader. You are such an example. Thank you so much for all your commitment, etc. I see you to our veteran, our father, Ben Uwabo. When they speak with passion. My adopted fathers, DMO, I told myself, you are such inspiration for this young generation. You remind me of my father. I will not allow anything to happen to his children. My father put his life down for the children to live. I see that in you, DMO. I see that in Ben Uwabo. I see that in you, veteran Dragon. I see that in our father critics. Not like the political fathers and elders that we have in Biafra today. That after they collect money from politicians, they can allow their youth to be killed. They say their youth to be killed. It has never been like this before. The odds we are going to overcome. We are going to overcome it. It is Nigeria that has made it like this. Most of our fathers, elderly fathers that are selling the youth, betray the future of the youth today. It's because of the hardship of Nigeria. That is the reason. And most of the even Igwes, OVs, Obas, you see today that are misbehaving. Today they would rather see the babies, the children being killed while they collect money from Nigeria to bring the terrorist killers into our land. It is because of the hardship of Nigeria that is causing it. So I just thank God that as Biafra, a time will come that I'm really going to give my testimony, but the time is not now. So I really want to greet every great son and daughter of Biafra this year present. Biafra free, energy tech, aside you, Cyprian, aside you, special greetings to you, or hardcore, the hard voice for the Biafran people. Aside sir, you are appreciated. Our daddy or Uncle Samuel, you are another embodiment of wisdom. Whenever you speak, your words are fire, your words are wisdom. Thank you so much to all of you, CEO, Emmanuel, OJ, Aptitude, Oluchukwu, and every other person that is here present, my board, Holland. Thank you, my brother, for standing by me for this freedom. We know what our people have been through. We know the suffering of our people. We know the hardship, the subjugation, the slavery our people have been through. How we have been demeaned, reduced beyond human beings. You understand? And anything that's thrown at us, we accept and want to kill ourselves over it. Thank you for standing by me, dear brother Holland. And to the CEO, Honorable Minister Snow, you are so loved by the different people. Thank you so much, sir. Sometimes I wonder why should we have great people like this and we are subjugated? Why should we have great people like this and our race is marked out for extinction? Why should we have great people like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, His Excellency Oge Ukere, Acting Prime Minister, all these great sons and daughters of Biafra and our race is mapped out to be erased from the surface of the earth. It's not possible. So I really, from the Isoko, speaking side of Biafra, I send our one meeting and I want to say, Biafra, And special greetings to all our leaders from the time of Timothy came back of Biafra, and to Philip Eshong, our daddy. These are people that fought for us. This is why we are still here. This is why our race is still in existence today. Special greetings to Wasere for the role that he played. You might be angry with him, but don't be angry with him. Just imagine facing what the Prime Minister Simon ever has faced in the hands of Gozi Oraweze, what the acting Prime Minister has faced in the hands of Madam Raphael Ajayi Iman and Co. Just imagine this betrayal, this level of betrayal, carried out against Ole. Then there was no notable media, to the point that even his men, the army that were fighting for him, his commanders, were penetrated. My brother, no, that parallel. I tried, but I try you as a matter of fact. Anybody can betray. So I send my greetings to you, our father was for the role that you played, even though you gave up and you accepted whatever was offered to you, to give up the fight without consideration the lives of our young women and men that were lost during your time. You see death, you are awakening the desire for freedom. Then we thought there was no hope, that all we had was this slave identity that was given to us, which is called. But you made us understand that we have identity, we have culture, we have traditions, we have values that identify us as a people, and you awakening the hunger for freedom. Today is Koma Roma, Igalama, Guduma, Igedema, Idoma, Ika, and Ido Ishekiri, Ibo, Kalaba, Ikwere, Ibi, Sana, Ido, we honor, we know our sisters. Actually, we are uniting to fight against our common enemy, which is the slave identity that was given us. Thank you so much, Ralph was really fun, and to the love of Biafrans. The Omadike said, I'm going to lead from the front, and today he did lead from the front. Has been kept in solitary confinement in Abuja after he was kidnapped by the Nigerian government from Kenya. That was in 2001. It's been over 5 years. Nigeria kidnapped him, and Nigeria is still trying him. Where is that done? You understand? So that is not that. What matters to him is not his life, but the lives of the young babies, children, women of Biafra. The lives of the youth of Biafra. How can they live a free life? How can they have security? How can they live in a society whereby no Fulani terrorist, no Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorist becomes more regulators, rape women, behead young people? How can they live in such a society? That is what is in his heart. That's what it is in his mind. So he doesn't even care about his life. He has lost a lot of things. Lost father, mother, lost loved ones, lost relations, good relationship. He has lost all of this just because of the freedom of his people. Ohamadiki, also we love you so much. Thank you for being a voice for the Soko people of Biafra. Thank you for being a voice for the people of Biafra. Thank you for being a voice to all Biafrans. Thank you for standing up. Because the rich people, those that have voices here, they use their voice to fight along the enemies to oppress us, to keep us down. But your case is different. You were living better in UK. You had a good life in UK. But you abandoned all of that. That you cannot find here in Holland. Those that have better life, they collaborate with the oppressor, with the enemy. to fight against us, to oppress us, to keep us in hunger, to see that our young girls to hook up, to see that married women go and sleep with little Yahoo boys to get money for food to take care of their family. They don't care. They like it. They want to oppress the average people, average citizens. But you abandon your pleasure, just like your son, your disciple, His Excellency Prime Minister, just like your son, His Excellency Ogechu Ukiri. These are people that have their own life in their own right. They are wealthy, they are rich. They undermine all of that. They put it aside. Some of them you say like acting prime minister. You can't compare the wealth of Ayiri. You cannot compare the wealth of what will be chief priest, chief banner, and whatever they call money. You cannot compare their wealth to the wealth of this young man. Prime Minister Ukiri. You understand? But he uses his wealth, he uses his strength, his connection, whatever he has to fight for the freedom of his people. It's not like that in India. It's not like that in Biafran. Like that they will use their wealth to build club hotels where innocent girls that should be in school should go and destroy their lives. Where innocent boys will go and hide between Yahoo internet for star commit all kinds. This is what they do in Nigeria. Thank you very much to you, our Onyeru Mazina Kanu. Thank you so much, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Thank you so much, our active Prime Minister Ogechi. Thank you for your endless sacrifices for Biafran people. And to the Biafra Defense Forces, you know, sometimes when I get to your turn, I begin to shiver. I begin to feel this could be me because your sacrifices are immeasurable. These are young, handsome, beautiful boys and girls. But you know, sometimes they just forget about the pleasure of this world. Looking at Major General Gentle, Makeup, Holy Ghost, all of them have shown that their face on air. These are very handsome people. There was one called Baron. I don't hear him again. These are very young, handsome people. You understand? But they refuse to go to clubs. They refuse to be involved in Yahoo, Italy fraudster. They refuse to be involved in crimes, but rather they make themselves available and pick up a gun for the freedom of their people, for the security of the babies of Biafra, for children of Biafra, for the women of Biafra. You know, the sacrifice people are doing is enormous. You know, when they say Jesus gave his life for us to love the world, that Jesus gave his life because he loves us. Of course, we accept, being Christians, we accept this. During the time of Jesus, I was not born. So I'm not a witness to that. But today, I see young men and young women who are giving up their lives just to see that we have a life, just to see that we have a better nation. A few days ago, when the war was so intensive in Okigwe, we learned that a gallant soldier was lost. That was a young man, a gallant soldier who lost his life for you and me, to have a better life, to have freedom, to have social amenities, to have everything that makes you as humans. You understand? So we really give you a salute. Several salute to you. Please, thank you very much for what you're doing. Speaking briefly on the topic, the only people who say Biafrans are Biafrans. So this is self-explained. We don't really need anybody to explain this, because if you think that somebody is coming from America, from Europe, from Asia, from Russia, from Burkina Faso to save you, you are living in a dream world. You are hallucinating. You are living in a cuckoo's. I leader called it cuckoo's land. Yes, cuckoo's land. That's what our leader has been called. That you are living in cuckoo's land. It's not going to happen, because all of these people, they have their own plans. The reason why we tag them, the reason why we call upon them, is to let them know what's happening, because the war that is going on in Biafra today, the Nigerian government media who are aiding and abetting terrorism in Nigeria, they are not reporting it. Look at the number of armored tanks you have on Kigwe. Look at the number of terrorist infested Nigerian forces that have in Okigwe, massacring innocent civilian Christians and other religions, babies, women, children. But the terrorist aiders and abetting, the terrorist aiding and abetting media houses of Nigeria. This is why we call it Gota media. They don't report it. You understand? So why are we calling upon them to create awareness that this thing is happening? So in case you are supplying these people with weapons, please don't do it. Because if you do it, we can show you the picture or the video of the Tucano bomb fighter that was purchased from America that has the agreement upon it, yet it was broken and brought Biafra to bomb innocent civilians. So this is why we cry up to them. This is why we call to them. You understand? And sometimes probably the handles of people like Putin, we know of that Donald Trump already, and those key decision makers in the world should also be made public at people. Because sometimes even we that are at home, if we tell them this is the experience here, they will believe more. They feel like we are the standards of whatever is going on in Nigeria. You understand? They will take it more seriously. So the only people that are going to save us at the end of the day is we. And how is that going to happen? By the little donation that we do. First, my greetings and my regards, my appreciation to those that were present in our Ludo meeting yesterday. I was another awesome meet with the people of Biafra, with the freedom of Biafra. Greetings to those that were present in the fundraising of Saturday. Thank you so much. You are the hero. You are the one that is still keeping a lot of our babies safe today. You are the one that is still keeping our women safe today. You are women that you are the one that are still keeping our children safe today. It is because of you that I can go to sleep and close their two eyes and wake up the next day. Otherwise, this Nigeria terrorist infested force would have invaded bombs everywhere, burn all their audience, kill all our babies, kill more than they are killing, but they have killed more, if not because of you. That is giving your support in defense of the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, Resistance Fighter, Navy, and every other armed group that is defending our people, our babies, women, and children. You are the one that is making our babies to be alive. This is why we also say, your every contribution makes our lives a little bit safer every day. Your contribution makes our lives a little bit safer. It makes the lives of our children a little bit safer. It makes the lives of our women, babies, our youth, all fathers and mothers. Every contribution makes their lives a little bit safer every day. And you are the one that is saving Biafrans. You are the one that is saving us. We are the one that is saving us at the end of the day. So I really want to say a very big thank you for all that you are doing, the media people, the honorary minister of information. You are a light, you carry the truth, and you are a gift. It is an honor to exist in your generation. Our leader, Monsignor, wherever he is today, is so proud, is super proud of you. Our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, wherever he is today, is super proud of you. The acting Prime Minister, I know you don't wait for anybody to tell you that when he comes up, you can see it in his expression. He is super proud of you. Biafra is so proud of you, Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Parawa. The gods of our land, the gods of Biafra land, the God of Biafra, the people of Biafra, the land of Biafra are glad to have you. They are so proud of you, sir. Thank you so much, Atodi. Many people, Madam Tutos, Madam Uki, and all the great voices that we have here that are speaking for the freedom for our people. We love you. so much. Thank you so much. Like Madam was saying, if the opportunity of having the deputy minister of information represent itself, I will personally vote for Madam Tutos office because she's very educated, very enlightened. She is a researcher. She don't just come here to run propaganda saga or try to put on a show, acrobatic show. She doesn't do that. She makes her research, and whatsoever she is going to say is something that is verifiable. Something that is verifiable, yeah? So that is what information is all about. It's not about saga. It's not about propaganda. It's not about character assassination. It's not about lies. And to as many that are misled, it is quite unfortunate when you know that what you are doing is wrong, but you are still on that path. But that's the Biafran, that is the average Biafran for you. It is hard for an average Biafran to say, I am sorry, when they realize that they have made a mistake. They would rather see that everybody is killed, everybody is down than for them to come out and say sorry. Otherwise, just like the media briefing that was held by acting Prime Minister Chukukere, the chief of defense, and Elias Jarasole, the honorable Elias Jarasole, our beloved, was present. Even our beloved Prince Richie, the leader of BNL. So, when you, my goodness, the BRGIE, the Republic Government in Exile, that is the government that Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister of. You see here. And the army that was revealed, recognized for the BRGIE, BDF, PLA, the Prime Minister's fighter, maybe everybody is under the BRGIE. Prince Louis is still under the BRGIE. Triple Sergeant, like these are common voices I've heard. He's still under the BRGIE. General Gento, General common voice up here is still under the BRGIE. Jacob, Holy, all of them, they are still under the BRGIE. And yet, we are following another group. And one woman was saying that they suffer so much during the referendum. But this woman, she is under Ugo's Rabuzi, who want to create a killer that is different from the BRGIE. So as the woman forgotten that the referendum that suffer on grassroots was organized by the BRGIE. This is why we say that because of pride, some Biafrans would rather go down, or would rather see that everybody goes down than for them to come and say, I'm sorry for the mistake. But you are too proud to say I am sorry. Wisdom will tell you that you just keep quiet, remain silent. Remain silent so that people that are fighting for the freedom will fight for freedom for you. So my people, I really want to say a very big thank you. I think Makali did talk of you know they have my name. The respect I my here. My name is Defio. My people with Biafra. Eh, Mamora Ufoma. Oh, my people with Biafra. Eh, Mamora Wakana. Eh, Mamora. Eh, Mamora. My people with Biafra. Eh, Mamora Ufoma. Mamora. Mamora. My people with Biafra. Mamora Wegale. Oh, my people with Biafra. Mamora would die. My people with Biafra. Mamora was also. Mamora wo. Mamora wo. My people with Biafra. Mamora wo for ma. Thank you very much. My name is Stranger. They were watching again. I hope I dropped the mic here.
They were. Great. Yeah, my sweet brother. Thank you so much.
All right.
Mm.
He will teach us faster. Please, Biafran, share the space. It's like 85% of people that are here have not shared the space. It is free to share the space. Please share the space so that others will join. Please. Oh my God, God. 1 million is here. Maybe you want to say something. I don't know.
Okay. And now, but when you're ready, yeah?
How's that? Hey, no, no.
I don't know.
Blame. Have you watched that? Have you watched that Nigerian Nollywood movie? Blame. You don't start to know now. Acting one movie and it was basically get blame. No, no, yeah. Answer, no, no.
My problem is I like to meet everybody. Everybody now my picking.
I tell you. No, no, it's not the.
Okay, but where's Minister Betty? Minister Betty, go ahead, my lovely sister.
Hello, doctors. Good afternoon, everybody from there. Am I being heard? Okay. I greet my people, wonderful Biafrans. As my sister Obi said, today is our Onyedu's Day. Home and abroad, we see it and we pray for him. I have one confession to make to all of you. I saw somewhere when I was going through my information minister's page on Twitter, and I saw fasting for Biafrans, for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and EM. So when I saw it, I said, let me, you know how we click to like and to repost. Well, when I posted it on my page, I then looked at it, and I saw that it was Madam Achere's program. And I wanted to delete it. I don't know how to do that. So if anybody who knows how to delete, I click on the 3 dots by the side. I couldn't because I don't know all these Wayo people. I don't know which is which. So we know that today is Onyendu's Day, and we are going to remember him definitely in our prayers as we have always done, and we will never stop praying for him and our our gallant men as well.
Are you there? If it is more than
Yeah.
1 hour, it will not delete.
Okay.
Yeah. If
Okay.
it's
So
more than 1 hour,
I've been trying how to delete it. It will just say save,
check.
and when I say it will go out and later come back again. So forgive me, my people. It's not as if I'm supporting or boosting their programs, because I don't like the way these people behave. I don't. You don't start amending things when nothing is broken. I don't know why they are running helter-skelter, but it's their business. So my greetings always and prayer always goes to Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, Wago. He will come out by the special grace of God. And our APM, the man that is carrying the heavy load right now. And also our gallant men, the BDF, in total, all of them. I will always go to them. And I greet everybody here. I cannot start naming. We are too many here now. Please, I salute all of you. So, when you look at the title, it says, the only people who will save Biafra are Biafrans themselves. Exactly. But the question is, are they saving it? There is one thing that our people do, which I will plead to everyone: set your conscience and stop doing it. We should stop pressurizing our APM to any information or coming to give information, because we are putting him on under pressure. We are not supposed to do that.
we're putting him under pressure. It's not everything that we should be coming on the line to tell everybody because our people want information. When I did my program today, I asked them to write it for the comment section, and almost all of them agreed with me. Why? Because one of our brothers from US, he has lived there for a very long time. He said to me, Betty, you see, it's not everything that we put there or that is going on. We should be coming. And he knows that I'm on the media. Because our enemies, what they do is once we say something, they will go and be blocking it. That we should keep some secrets. And when you pressure these men on the top, our leaders on the top, like APM or Minister of Information, to come and give you information on everything, you will ask yourself, how many times do you see Fulanis coming to write their own? Yet they are in action, busy buying our people. Like those who will always, I saw her in Peter's criticizing our APM, and I shook my head. I shook my head, just like the way I was shocked. Do you people know that I cried to Bam 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 and said to him, please don't leave this place and go to anywhere. Remember our PM. Remember him, don't leave. And he didn't even listen to me. I said to him, where is the loyalty? Where is it? What are we doing? Are you people serious about this Biafra? You know, because some of us, if you remove media BRGIE from my own, what I will just be will be content creating. It's like in church, if you remove all the crucifix in church, remove the altar and remove the priest, it will be a social gathering. So what we are doing here is not just childish at all. It's reality. I have Angel Makeup's video here. I can play it. You people will hear. It's not a joke. Don't expect too much from the man working for you. You are putting him on a high jump. And how else can we work to save Biafra? By lying facts, by curtailing our expectations, and stop putting pressure on the person working for you. If you put pressure on him, he might be trying to press you and he will go do things wrongly. He has spoken to us on Friday with the lobbyists. Let's keep it there. And those who are criticizing, stop giving America money, because in Helen Peters' write-up under that very page, she mentioned it, another one. And they were all blaming APM. Why are you blaming him? So it means that if Odumegwu is here now, those of you who will understand that almost 5 million people were killed, we blame him for those that were killed during the war. After all the effort he made to please Biafrans. Do you people know that his father was the richest African dead? Very rich. He used up that money. Do you people realize that he gave some money to the mobile? You all know, some of you know the mobile, the former governor of Enugu State, to go and buy ammunition. And he came to England and banked the money. After the war, he started doing business, showing off, making big boy. So we all know this. But this man is using everything he had, plus a little money we donate. That money we donate every Saturday, count it like 1 year. Will it buy any warjet or warship or even armor tank? No, it will not. He's just managing. Now, another thing I have to tell Biafrans is nothing but the truth. They have been buying us. You remember that about women riots, 50 of them were bought during the time, because I'm streaming this on Facebook and YouTube. I have to minimize the word I'm using. So now, that time, 1926, till now, they are still buying us. So if somebody comes to ask you, what should we do to avoid this generational massacre? And they tell you that it is when you are recognized and you need lobbyists. Which one will you prefer? To put the money together by way of donation and use it to get lobbyists that will take you to where you will get somebody to recognize you. Which one do you prefer? Because it will put an end, everlasting end as a nation once we are recognized. All this sneaking into our land, carrying their armor tank, embarrassing our people, putting fears in them, plus the ones they actually buy. My people, we have to really put it together. Think. We have to think. It's not everything that they come and tell you. If they give you a proverb and explain it to you, that means the money they use to marry your mama is useless. It's not everything that will be coming here to tell you people. Great expectation. It's too high. It's too much. There are many things we can do to save Biafrans. I Fedin and Suso. You keep it there. Over everything cannot be here. We can't be saying everything here. The expectation is too much. I know that they are buying people, but they are not telling you people. Our men are really buying them. The other day, they line the boot now. Plus only that Nigeria got media refused to report it. The one they will come and report, which is pure propaganda, is how much that America and Nigeria is in an arm deal. No, somebody even told me he lives in America. That is arm deal done when Biden was there. You know, so my people, these people, if you check that People's Gazette that carried that in, is a overman guy, because these people, they are always sabotaging what we are doing, because they are the ones with Fulani who are enjoying the money from our oil. All no Yoruba land more than Ubausa. Will Fulani allow us to come there? No, it is because you go to you see oil. You go to Iguacha, you see oil. You go to Saple, Warri, you see oil. That's why they're even fighting us to keep us. If the soil is everything we have is they possess their land, they won't even think of us. All the budgets they have made for roads and whatever they are budgeting for, they don't include our people. Where the oil is coming from, they don't. So it is us that will do it. If you have money to donate, why not? Some people might be saying, "Oh, I want to go and buy a house. I want to buy a car." When your people are dying, when your people are dying, I'm not saying if you have money for car, you shouldn't buy, but think of it. You can give Biafra loan with maybe 5,000 a Gema, and your name will be on record, and the money will help. It will save lives. But no, look at our brother who gave Fulani 2 billion. Is he not a Biafran? If he gave us that kind of money, you know what that money will do for us. So my people, I will leave it here. I don't have to continue talking But the truth remains that we have APM now. Reduce the tension on him. He's a human being. You know, let's reduce it and work like human beings. All these people that are now telling lies, doing all sorts, we don't care about them anymore. They are those chaps that only told us we separated from the wheat. They have been separated. And trust me, Obi Amokta today, they will not come close any to the government. All of them from beginning to the end. They will not. Therefore, we have people. We have people. So I don't need the reign of those. We don't need them. Because some of them are here to do content creating so that Facebook and the YouTube will be paying them. And that's exactly what they are getting. Let them carry on. We don't need them. We don't need them. Let us do it by ourselves. He will help us. I will stop here. Thank you, my people. I don't know. I don't feel happy today. Thank you. Thank you. Nikki are the tutors and the Chicago, my sister. Wonderful snow. Thank you so much. Everybody here. I love you people. I respect you and I wish you all well. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Betty. It's all right. Don't be dejected. Gladly.
Only if I send the mama from the play banner happy somebody name me so the thing will wrong, you know. As a mother, if you set it, it's so your spirit.
Of course. This is what we're talking about, my people. I did, it wasn't to be like this. It wasn't. Yeah. In fact, if you all those things that the sons used to report, it repels people, and you see people, retaliate and talking about. But now, it looks like all these atrocities. I mean, have people used to this kind of things? If one Nigerians have got used to it, we can never get used to killing people anyhow. Could be bad thing. So, thank you so much for putting up the outlets. My sister, thank you so much for putting up the outlets. Yeah, because our people in this, all of us in space, we already know what we want and what we are going for, and what is happening back home. Yeah, but we open spaces every day. Thank God that none of my sister is opening this space. Yesterday, MID opened the space. Kudos to him as well. You see, we open all these spaces every day to continue to create awareness, so that the news can reach as much people as possible. And don't even people in the village. So it saddens us. You see, when funny badges on these people and they begin to kill people in the community. So at the end of the day, we just need to keep talking. Yeah. And when Biafrans will come, let's donate and donate, so that we will stop what is happening to us. Everybody. You see, that is what we are talking. Yeah, because in our ADM, it is already spending a lot. Yeah. We must come together to put up funding for the recognition and for the back home atrocity that is going on back home. Anybody that's telling us to stop paying for that lobbyist, how we are no, because we must not stop. We cannot lose those contacts. Okay, so you want us when we start again. I don't feel that you lose somebody's communication, you have lost it. When you come again, you be the one. It can never be solved. And let me tell you people, even if you add 10,000 Gemma to what is going on, it will still not be enough. It's not 10,000 Gemma alone that will make a difference. What is it wrong with these nonsense people? At the end of the day, they're just looking for excuses. If just any simple excuse to say that our APM is not getting things right. Yeah? We cannot lose those contacts that APM has struggled to build since last year. Or when eventually, and you know that we must continue to create international awareness. It's not be creating awareness, but not enough. You must tell internationally what is happening to you. Don't you see Alex Trump always going and talking to Trump? You don't know why Alex Trump is always going to see Trump. You don't know that Alex Trump himself have his own lobbyist. What nonsense? I mean, America have their own problem. You know, Trump motivating Trump they carry head now. Is he millennials? Did you see the protest that he's having in Washington DC? His problem, but we still have to. Yeah, because he's not the number one in the whole world. Trump is number one man. What he's carrying, that Donald Trump. God bless him. When they carry is too much. But that is the position that he is now. So we must put in our own. We cannot live. We can't live not going to Washington DC. We can't live it. We have made lots of progress in that place. So no matter what the people, also cannot fear with Helen Peter. So the other one that is called the if you people like complain from one end to the another. First of all, most of people never do. It's only Alex that contributes small. Hell contributes small. The rest of those people in that space, they not contribute shit to this struggle before they broke away. I know, all of us know now. If it tries as well, yeah. But the rest, when I don't remember any contribution. What are you people complaining up and down? The other day, Madam Ajay open space talking international body. So why are you talking to international body? I hope you said that if she made a program that international should come to rescue. So why are you looking for them? After you still entertain the people that are talking on our APM on your nonsense program, your YouTube. You don't need lobbyist again. Now is it you that is paid for lobbyists? Do you know where the money for lobbyists is coming from? If APM decide to be paying it, do you know who is paying for the lobbyists? People are broken away. We don't got them business anymore. Fuck off, man. Let me allow it's ancestral. Since it is ancestral, you can go ahead if you're close to your phone.
My hand has been up.
Oh, Mr. Love.
Man. Okay.
Yes.
No. Let them go tired now. Exactly. Right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I'm winning. No. Good morning from my end. Good morning, Biafrans. Ariatos, you are great. God bless you.
Good
Thank you, my
morning.
name.
Morning. God bless you too.
Brian Betty. All the genuine Biafrans on this platform now and those listening from somewhere and those who will listen. I greet all of you. I greet our leaders from top to bottom, and I greet our angels at home. All of them. I also greet our citizens, the civilians, because to be in a war zone is not being in a park. I greet them and ask God to keep each and every one of them. My people, do you know it's only two things that is at stake between real Biafrans and the one Nigerianist. What did Musa say? Attack the finance. Why? If you attack your finance, you will not be able to sustain your force, which is your backbone. Now, the ones who plan to hijack the government, the first gang, that was part one, fell because they couldn't get hold of the money and the defense. Part two succeeded in getting the finance by hijacking the website. But thanks to Chukwuka, who made a way for his children when there was no way. So now, since the Biafra government in exile is too stubborn to surrender, so they're concentrating now on the defense. Let them come and tell everybody in the open, why are they having secret fundraising? And what are they using the money for? No. The wish is not afraid, but they cannot come out in the open. Let them keep working in the night. We never find a way. So this thing they are doing, even the propaganda flying around over the weekend, that is to play on your emotion. The last thing a freedom fighter will do is to surrender his or her emotion to the enemy. Because if they can't find you physically, they will look for your emotion. There's something called psychological warfare. That is why a feeble-minded human being cannot be a freedom fighter. Because you have to have a different mindset. So people should stop panicking when they are saying things to you. They are media people, or media, whatever they call them, Helen Peters and co. Those are town criers. Are you waiting for them to tell you that you're good? No. Their job is to play on your emotion. That's why they're saying those things. Is it new? What did they tell our leader? Okay, you are not getting it right. Okay, when Onyedu was missing after the Python dance, all those intelligent, smart people that know how to do it better, did they show up? No. Onyedu came back and started doing what he's doing. Oh, he don't know how to do it. The way he talks, the way he has no respect. Onyedu was kidnapped. since June 2021. Those people that know how to do it, are they asked to do it? Now, PM came out. Again, PM is not an Igbo person. PM can't speak Igbo. PM can't do his, PM can't do that. They will talk, went God and found out that God wanted to make him 10 feet. And he picked up 2 feet. Oh, can you see how short she is? Now, PM is not there. APM is here now. Oh, he can't speak. He can't talk. He don't know English. What is new? They will still be talking because they want to destroy everything. You see, the best thing for any human being to do is to find out the intention of your opponent and work against it. Do not let your opponent achieve his aim. They want you to fail. And God help you to know that. Why would you surrender your emotion to them? They are all, their job is to play on your emotion. They're doing what they're supposed to do. Your job is to be like the duck. They throw those water on you, you just shake your body and keep moving. And then you are frustrating them because the first thing they did is not work. They have to go back to another thing. And you see, December you saw part 1. If part 1 succeeded, think part 2 could have come to 25. Answer is no. They got frustrated. They have to do something else. And they were frustrated and they remain frustrated. Those who are asking questions, same gang. That's their job. When you do, you embezzle the money. There was no transmitter. Yo. When Onion showed them where the transmitter is, what happened with it? It took express and landed in Abuja. The first one, the defense fund. Onion, defense fund. Okay, the people who were ringing that bell, did they contribute? Answer is no. Enemies of progress. They are asking questions now. PM tell them where he picked. APM tell him how many buttons on his shirt. APM tell them if his pants has zipper. After you tell them, what will they do with it? That shirt, you're looking for the number of buttons on it. Did you buy it? The answer is no. So what's your business? Those people talking, they are not contributing. You know them. Have you heard the name mentioned? Contributing what a gem? No. If I can't have it, why save it? That's their own stand. So, what am I trying to tell you guys now? Don't worry about them. They are doing their job. That's what they can do. Your job, deny them winning. Those people, you see, our people back home, there's something called social engineering. Or, in people's mindset. Think about it. It's more than 100 years we were subject to this mess. That's all they know. They don't know anything about Nigeria. And the feeble-minded, the fear of unknown, even when you're telling them the truth, they don't know how to accept it because in their memory bank, they cannot relate to freedom. They never experience freedom. They don't know what it is. That's why they smile in the midst of suffering. That is why our PM said that we outside have taken custody of their mind. We speak for them because they cannot speak for themselves. They know the situation is bad, but they don't know how to get out of it. Plus the fact they have been subjected into fear. If you speak, you are gone. If you look, you are gone. Just keep walking straight. There was a time, just mention Biafra was taboo in that space. Now that everybody is mentioning Biafra, do you know what it takes to summon courage to mention Biafra again? That is why people still say thank you to Wazirike for reviving that idea of mentioning the word Biafra. So it is difficult for people at home, but the people I don't even know how to forgive the ones outside who are sitting on the fence, even when they know the fence and there's no fence. But the job is to, oh, do you see how many people were killed? Oh, they're killing our people, they're killing our people. Oh, defense people. What are you guys doing? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, yeah? This person eat and keep warm. No congare, no piece of wood to make the fire. How do you think they will make the fire? How do you think they will eat? The defense people, how are they going to go get them? With bare hands? So, an intelligent person and common sense, which happen not to be common, dictates that if your desire is for them to go and drive out those knuckleheads from your place, you must provide them what it takes. They need the logistics. They cannot be at the war front and also be providing the logistics while you're out there talking trash from morning till night. With the chop off your relative's head, you come and hear, oh, where are they? Where are they? Okay, hey, yeah. What are you doing? What is your contribution to your own salvation? Bible said that even a child has a cross to carry for the sake of Jesus. You cannot go to heaven without doing anything. It doesn't work. That's foolish thinking. Biafrans, if you need your freedom, if you want to be alive as a human being, it is your legal and moral obligation to fund your defense. There's no two ways about it. It's only one way to do it. Fund your freedom. Bring whatever you have, little bit or more. How many million are we? If we all contribute one agent, do you know how much that is? So you have the number. Stop looking for somebody across the street to come and redeem you. That person had their own burden. Their own house is equally on fire. God said, do love your neighbor as yourself. You know why? Because you already loved yourself. So you know how it feels. All God is asking is extend it to your neighbor so your neighbor can feel as good as you feel. So you have to defend yourself. Those people you call it to come defend you, are you honestly telling me leave your own burden to carry yours while you're laying down, sleeping, and stretching yourself? You must be a damn fool. Russia. I hear people say, oh, let's go to Russia, call Russia. Call. Really? Are you deaf? Don't you hear Russia has been at war with Ukraine? So they will abandon it to come and rescue you because you're made of gold. Oh, Israel, they were cousins. They should come and rescue us. Oh, really? Are you deaf? Are you hearing that Israel is at war? Donald Trump has a lot of internal problems to deal with. It's only God who's doing him. You are not the only problem. What makes you special in the first place? Who told you that you're special? That everybody else will leave their own problem to come and solve yours while you're busy talking rubbish. Use that energy to fund your freedom. You must fund your freedom, or else you'll be dead. You'll be dead. There's no two ways about it. When you see God face to face, you tell him that he is wrong, giving you a head, 2 hands, and 2 feet, because that's what he gave to everybody. And he also gave you enough brain to function. And you take your own brain and hang it on the wall, and then yell at somebody else, you damn foolish. So, Biafrans, you owe it to yourself. You must fund your freedom. Don't wait until you get a million, because you will never get a million. So stop daydreaming. Work with what you have. Bring your 1 cent. I bring my half cent. Another person bring their 10 cents. Another person bring their 20 cents. We add it up and solve our problem, because it is our problem, not their problem. Okay? It is our problem. And we are the ones to solve it, or we will be destroyed. We are mapped out for destruction. We are mapped out for destruction. You are told we are coming to cut you down, and you see they are killing you, and they say, oh, that's okay. Oh, you know, that still feels good. Oh, that's okay. God will do it. Are you stupid? The Fulanis said that they are not going to give up unless they are defeated in war. Get it? I read a document written by a Fulani. They said that we will give up Biafra. Only person who is alive will be in Biafra. So we are going to kill as many as we can. And they're doing it. Do you think it is true? They are not coming to our table any day, anytime. They said unless you defeat them, because in their head, they said they defeated you last war. You are spoil of war. That's why they own all the oil wells in your land. Are you getting it, deaf people? For your vibration. Take it to the moon, take it to the sky, take it to the deep ocean, come back on ground, fund your liberation. That is the only salvation. You, the Biafran, must fund your salvation. So if you are waiting for somebody else, you're wasting your time. Okay? They can come and help you if they see how hard you are trying. And now you are doing your best and you need a little help. They'll come and give you a little help. But they're not coming to help you when you're busy eating ice cream. It doesn't work with that. And for those outside advancing, think they are in safe heavens, you are stupid equally. Where you are, people were slaughtered to make it what it is. So you're not going to, you don't even know what is in the pot for you. Just keep daydreaming. The day they will dish it out, let me see where you're running to. When you're outside and somebody start pursuing you, you run your house. If you're there playing stupid and they are just taking away your home, when they start pursuing you from outside, let me see where you're going to run to. So, again, Biafrans, you must fund your liberation. It is your legal and moral obligation. You can't run away from it unless you're ready to be killed. I am not ready to be killed. Not before I knew. I will die. Yes, but not to be killed by Fulani. That's why I'm doing my part. So you do your part. Collectively, we solve our problem. I rest my case.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Minister Love. Very well spoken. This is our message every day, every day. We must prevent this extinction that our enemies are planning for us. See how those people, as we said before, are very patient. So we call it camouflage as they are doing their killing, their buying. Sorry, they just put it because there are outlets. As they're doing that buying, other people are living normal life. You see, people are snapping pictures. Meanwhile, they are doing something gradually. You see, wiping off a particular tribe. That's what they are doing. Eh? There are those tribes that are being urgent, in fact, emergency endangered species. This is what we are now. Some of us are just in Lagos, Nazorafia. Some are in Abuja doing all Oyibo. That is civil servants. Some are scattered the whole of the zoo. That is what we're saying. You see that this extinction that is happening to Biafran Igbo people. Are they not seeing it? Don't they have relatives that are telling them what is happening? That is what we are saying on our spaces every day. I didn't know this. This house of this extinction that we are talking about, it's real though. That is what we are telling people. I remember that Australia. Australia is not it's not a Igbo country. Australia have origins. They are dark skinned, but they are now very few, and those very few they were push inside instead. You see, so that is what we must prevent. This that wants to happen gradually. Why? That is what they are crying. Our forefathers fought this kind of war, and they have always won. We must not allow do you know how many Obi? Each family in Biafra have Obi. It's not our ancestors that will fight this battle. We must support them physically and money wise as well. You don't let for entities to fight. That is not enough. We can't rely on that. We don't need the ego because it is how it is fought. Even when our forefathers fought this kind of war, all those bows and arrows and what they need, they use the ego to purchase them or prepare some of themselves as we are preparing our own way now. Right, Daddy BMO. Welcome.
My business, Madam P. My honorable one. You don't know whether it's my network, whether it's coming out clearly.
Host wants to talk. Daddy.
Let him go. After him, I will. Let him go. After him, I wanted to what of so
okay. Okay, thank you very much. It's just like it's the hard work of God have make me to see today because I was targeting when I will have time on the journey from the seaside. So I just managed to come somewhere where I believe I can get more network so I can speak. And I will pick the mic. For mic, but automatically I found out that before I share, I see that I'm already in a speaker. So it's God who is doing the job for us. He said, I think you, every one of you, please say to us, the voice of Biafra. I bless you like always. Honorable Nadanki, you are blessed. Honorable Prince, don't so, 1 million Simon here. More blessings. MID, you are already blessed. The most intelligent professor in whole Europe and Africa. My only lovely princess, love. Love, your love is not one thing, your love is big, big one, big love. My princess Betty is the one that Karakaja. You are blessed. Ancestral, you are also blessed. One that be Chicago. You are blessed. Mama. Honorable Snow. All of you are blessed. Freedom for all. We are too many here. I greet every one of you. And I will continue blessing every one of you every day by day. And that's more blessing. It will continue coming victory. It's already here for Biafra. You see, everybody here is very Biafrans. This right now. I want to beg every one of you, whatever you are saying here, stand saying, talking with power, with real power, with authority. Why are you saying this? When we are addressing all these surplus, in other side called criminal, the CRC group, the accountabilities group of saboteurs 2025. People like the one, his name is Mazda. These people, no one knows these people. These people have not even said one second for this struggle. I'm talking about one that guy. I found out that he tried to use Biafra to make money after he failed as a pastor. Then he took Biafra struggle. He can make money. But thank God up to today, he's still a beggar. For many years, you have used platform, gathering money. It hasn't made English. The other woman called her Celine. I don't know whether if that person has children or grandchildren. I know that if any woman also. But if she do have children and grandchildren, shame to her. She's a disappointed mother or grandmother. Any person that is asking BRGIE not to pay or to stop paying the lobbyists and international lawyers, that person is a saboteur. That person is an agent of Nigeria. Islamic country. Any person that opens mouth and said that Ogenkere and BRGIE government in exile are not doing the right thing, that person is a saboteur. That is what they pay them for. He's saying. We know that these people have been among us. So we should never give them a chance. Now we know that these people are not one of us. They are not here for Biafra. Imagine the people, the Fulani government of Nigeria terrorists are killing their own people, killing children, men and women, young and old people, especially our young youth. I have never seen any of them coming out to talk about all these things. But they make up their time. Their topic every day by day is APL to get information minister was British government in exile, talking against the progress these blessed gentlemen and women God has used them to achieve. Today, castigating our lobbies that God provides our able to minister on his happiness, the power of Simon Epa and Joku, the Prime Minister of Biafra government in exile. Today, as I'm talking here right now, is the Biafra lobbies. Biafra international lawyers, especially Elias and Moral Blood. Because you know that he won a jackpot. That is a big jackpot he won by getting this thing. And they are working very hard. Every day by day, there's progress coming. And God bless our Prime Minister by giving him support like APM and Ogenkere. That he had on this. It's not easy, the job. But this young man abandoned everything he's doing, fighting for the freedom of people. Get all these obligations on his head. People stand to save their life and to get their freedom. And the people who went to collect some chicken change that can never even make them rich. Find a way to bring it down. But I thank God that all of them just fell on arrival. BRGIE, her people. God ordained this BRGIE government. God bless everyone. And everybody here. that's fighting for this freedom today stand with the one. This is what I'm telling you, our Prime Minister today. He's very strong, very happy because he knows that he has won. Biafra has won. Yes, I will continue advising every one of us. It's better we stop going to listen into all these faithless people, all these useless saboteurs. Don't let these people to kill your morale. They won't believe it. These people have nothing to offer. Some of them we know them. They don't have the job. They don't have even working permit. They never are living here. Most of them use different Biafra, take asylum, and have never contributed even a cent. But in time of gossip, they are always at the front. In the time of claiming intelligence, they are always at the front. And they know that they don't have anything to offer. Not even a cent to support their freedom. Some of them have platforms. Every day what they are struggling is how to get more viewers, to make more. How many of them have come out and give 1 cent in the fundraising? Have you seen them 4 months now? Many of them talking about how the Fulani and Nigerian terror government are killing Biafra in Biafra land, burning down houses, destroying properties, killing men and women, shooting them, adults. They say they are fighting is all the Chukwuke, and they know that when they're fighting with Chukwuke, they are fighting our Prime Minister Simon Eba. Don't let these people are fighting on Chukwuke. They know that Chukwuke is doing the right thing. They know that BRGIE are doing the right thing. They know this. These people have been heard. Some of them give them 50 euros, tell them to say, they just go out there and making rubbishes while their people are dying. Pennywise pound fish. Please, I think every one of you here, all of you are blessed. And by God Almighty for this time, for this struggle, and this team, this group here, the group that God have washed his hand very well and bless it for Simon never joke that this is the people who will do the job for him before he come out. Progress. Exactly what he wish. It's already there. He can only start celebrating. Please do not allow these useless people, these saboteurs, these people, some of them we don't know, they have men voice, but you don't know whether they are women. Women are more strong, more capable to do this job. That is why God chooses the time. Majority of women and we men that really want this Biafra will stand on their back, supporting them. All of you here. That is why every one of you, I bless and I give that as blessings. And the women here are fighting for this Biafra from their heart. All of you are praying for Biafra land. I'm not afraid of saboteurs because I know that they will live. failed. And I can never, ever, no matter how boring something that's things are, I can never listen to and lean to these people. They just who know how to court when they're lying against this government, against our APM, against our financial minister. I think they're lying against BRGIE APM on the financial minister. But their aim is they're lying against our prime minister because they don't want him to succeed. All the things they're accusing our APM is the same thing they're accusing our prime minister. Part of this Southwest, they keep getting to their topics, their system. It's always the same for years. Sometimes I just lie down like this. I just think of what they said 5 years ago, 4 years ago. In their sabotaging way is the same thing they're repeating up to today. Every year, every time they change their topic, that's the one to everything is the same thing. They said that our prime minister can speak English. He can speak Igbo. He's not even a Biafran. The same thing. Now they are saying to our APM. Then our prime minister collected money from our millions for film. The same thing that is in our APM today. Now our prime minister is saying, all of them is talking about our prime minister again. Now the man that God ordained to assist him, to represent him on the court house, is the same person now they are using the same as false accusations they laid on his matter now against him. Just think about this. Is this the people you waste your time, waste your time going to listen to? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine the one call herself a Ramu? Eh? It's a Butua. It's a Butua. That is working on it. And she could even achieve the job they gave her. Is the people somebody clear eye with his doing will go and listen to every day the same thing, the same topic, the same life. Please, I just pick up this mic only to beg. Nobody should panic. Nobody should show these people that you are worried whatever they say. You know, Biafrans are not listening to them. The Biafrans are not listening to them. All we want now is continue contributing, no matter how much. 1 cent achieve something. $1 achieve something. $2 achieve more. This is all we want now. We need. But whenever they come with anything, any wrong accusation to this God, we come back here and bring that topic as the topic of the day and debunk it. And the time we put it, we know it. Thank you. Then immediately, because this chapter continue our campaign. Please do not shoot these people that there's somebody, or we are listening to them, or Biafrans are listening to them. Because when you are crying, whatever they are saying, that is what they want. They want you to cry. They want to kill your wrath. That is so. You listen like they are there. This person, a red man, is continuing to play begging for money, begging for that. Is this person who gets you the this person will come and say something that will kill you around, kill big ambition. That's terrible. Please, I use God beg every one of you. Stop listening to them. Stop taking whatever they are saying as something that can bring you down. That is all what they want. They want you to see you cry because they know that you really want to fail. Because they know that you are genuine. Please. And when we are addressing American here, talking about him, please, even if we are putting on him doing show, ensuring that name, Mazi Nandikano, so that the internationals that are listening, this platform are listening, they will know who we're talking about. We are talking about our Prime Minister Simon Emajo. We call his name direct with that back to what he is, Prime Minister of Simon Emajo. And only we call him out as our leader. Mazi Nandikano, not only Onyendu. People doesn't know who is Onyendu. So that they will listen, when they are listening, they won't bother themselves to go and ask the questions outside. What is the meaning of Onyendu? What's Onyendu? It's not have to be mentioned direct. So that the whole world will know what is going on and what we are talking about him, what is going on in their life. So please, I beg every one of you, in the name of God, don't worry yourself about Nigeria. Don't worry yourself about Ife. These people are speaking. They have not off. Nobody listens to them. These people are career agitators looking for money for living. And please, again, funding is the key. Our lawyers need money. Yes, they need money. Our BA, our defense forces, Biafra Army, Biafra Navy, Biafra Air Force. These people cannot do anything without funding them. They need this money. They need that ones to defend our land. They can never defend our land with empty-handed. So contribution, no matter how much, please, as I said before, that I'm not begging the person to contribute for their own freedom. But since they want us to beg, I'm begging, even no matter how much you, please bring it support. BRGIE government, Biafra government in exile, under the leadership of His Excellency Simon Emajo and Ukere and Biafra government cabinet members. They are managing to get money very, very well, perfectly. Thank you very much, and make best every one of you. Please, now I'm going out. I'll make network will start shaking again. You can bring me down from speaker. Bless me to the listening. Thank you for giving this opportunity. Thank you very much. I'm giving a short to them for taking much time. God bless. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Daddy Pierre, will you send your receipt?
Yes. Okay. You know that I will send everything to go beyond okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Baba. And thank you for your donation. Hey, we appreciate Madam Key. We don't make it Baba, plenty space. Oh, thank you. You see, yeah. I just say, ancestral, don't worry, I will not take much time. I just want to contribute to what Mama Love said when she said something about how they are, using psychology to brainwash Biafrans. And it just struck in my head that I should just give it another name and add to that one. And in my own name, I called it the psychology of learned helplessness. Hey, what do I mean by that again, Nikwana? Psychology of learned. We learn helplessness. That is what I'm trying to say here. So that is what I want to touch, like psychology of learned helplessness. And these people, they have convinced Biafrans, unquote, that they are helpless. That's the summary of everything, that they are helpless. So we learned it, how they have mentally programmed our brain for 58 years now. Nigeria has systematically programmed Biafrans to believe that we need their permission to be free. Because I was just listening to what Mama Love was saying. We need permission to be free, which is absolutely wrong. Faulty. We cannot beg them. We need their military to protect us. How? When we know that their military is comprised of so many terrorists. How can we beg their military to protect us? They have made us to understand that we need the enemy to survive. When all the resources comes from our Biafran territory. And they have also made us to understand that we need their recognition to exist. Because I was just listening to Mama Lord say, these people have taken time. They have taken time to work on Biafrans psychologically. This is from the angle of Nigeria, and that is why when they hold most of spaces, you'll be hearing them coming up with such comments. It is the most effective weapon that they have used against us. And what is making me to be so worried is that we have the power. We have the power. We already have the power to save ourselves. But we have just been programmed not to see it that way. Okay, let's just look at this. Right now, as I speak, I'm just giving my estimate, which I know it will be more than this. Let's say that we are over 15 million of Biafrans living outside Nigeria. Okay. Now, do you know what that means? That we have more people that are having international citizenship outside Nigeria right now. But here is what they don't want us Biafrans to realize. We have been thinking like refugees when we should be thinking like global superpower. You see what I'm trying to say now? Now, a little mathematics here. If you look at that Biafrans in the diaspora, I'm just putting this 15 million plus. Let's say in US, in Canada, in UK, in Germany, in South Africa, even in the Asian countries. If we combine all our resources together, all our annual income, which I used previously, let's say 200 billion US dollars. You know how much that would be? Do we realize that we have more economic power than even 80% of African countries? My people, the power is in our hands. And that is why Nigeria has come with this psychology of learned helplessness that I just constructed and put in my way. So that you say, I need help. Every time we are crying for help, every time we are crying for help, every time we are crying for help. Meanwhile, the power is in our hands. You see? So why do we ask for permission to leave? Think about it logically. If someone is abusing you, do you ask them if they are permission to leave? If someone is robbing you, do you negotiate with them about stopping the robbing? The answer is no. Why do we fear the Nigerian military when they fear us? Why? If they were not afraid of us, why do they need to kill us? If we were truly powerless, why would they spend billions on weapons to control us? Why would they do that? Because their violence to me is evidence of our own power, not our weaknesses. Our power lies in our hands. But we have to stop this psychology of helplessness, which we have learned from Nigeria. And also they have imposed it on us. So why do we think we need the economy when we are the economy ourselves? We are boosting the economies in different countries. Because Lagos depends on Biafrans trade. Go to a Balogun market now. Go to trade fair market. Who are those that are occupying the market? Who are the major traders? They are Biafrans. They are Biafrans. Abuja depend on our taxes. Even Nigerian bank, depend on Biafran deposit. Go there and see how much money is in deposit as I'm speaking to you right now. So who needs who? Who needs who? The thing is that we don't value what we have. Why do we seek recognition from Nigeria? These are the people that are benefiting from our slavery. Nigeria can never recognize us. They are going to fight with everything within them. But do we have the power to overcome Nigeria? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. The power lies in our hands. You see, and that is why I want to claim, because I just want to address some, counter argument. I would say that people may be not seeing in their minds. Yes, we just have to be realistic in everything that we do and everything that we say. Now, some of us might be thinking, even though I don't want to pick up those in the listening section, that all that we are saying sounds very good. We need freedom, we need recognition, but inside them, they are doubting most. They are doubting us inside their mind. Can we really do this? I am telling you here, if you have been having doubt, and that has restrained you and deterred you from contributing, bring your one agent and one agenda. I want to tell you that we can do it. I want to tell you we can do it because the power lies in our hands. We stop this lamentation because we are not ready to write another Bible and put lamentation too, which is lamentations of Biafra. When the power lies in our hands, some of you are saying we are too small to challenge Nigeria. This has been the training thing. Nigeria is too big. Who can divide Nigeria? We cannot challenge Nigeria. But I want to tell you that Eritrea defeated Ethiopia. This is a region that is looking for the same recognition we are looking for. They defeated Ethiopia. Yes. Even South Sudan. South Sudan, the southern part, is a Christian country. They had to defeat Sudan. And their population is not as huge as our own. That is what baffles me. South Sudan had to defeat Sudan. How did they do it? The power was laid in their palm. It was in their palm. And the power of unity. They meant business because they understood the power of freedom. And once you have your freedom, your resources will be managed by you. And that is why I call Biafrans to fund their freedom aggressively. Is it in the Bible side? If you are looking at size, David defeat Goliath not because he was bigger, but because he was smarter and more committed and determined to win Goliath, and with power of God in him. Because he also understood the power of freedom. He did not wait for God to fight. David had to carry the stone, prayed over it, and stone directly at Goliath. He did not say, God, come and stone for me. He did not go back to the Bible. Those of you that are Christian, David did not cry and say, God, come and fight. He did not present himself as a helpless man. He went directly to Goliath. The height of Goliath and his size did not deter David. See, so population doesn't determine victory. And that is why we say the smaller the better. All that we don't have to do is to be consistent in whatever we are bringing. We need strategy. We need unity. And we also need international support to some extent. When will the international support come? When they see what we have done. Some people could also be having in mind that the international community will not support us. I want to let you know, those of you that are doing history, those that are doing history, I'm still using this Kosovo with 1.8 million people. International community supported them for their freedom. 1.8 million people. How many are we? More than 80 million Biafrans. More than 80 million Biafrans. So if the international community could support Kosovo to regain their freedom, why won't they support us when they see that things are happening? When they see that we are ready for freedom, that we are united, that there is enough Utowoto in our homeland, why won't they support us? They have given us signal, even listening ears. Our APA. Is it the one that supported What is their population? 1.2 million. Why am I saying this? So that you forget about this helplessness situation. I'm dying, oh, come and fight for me, oh, come and do this for me. Oh. Nigeria is really when the power is there in our hands. You see, so we don't need them to love. We need them to see that supporting us is in their own interest as well, because our resources are there, which are also interested in. But we have to do something and stop crying and yelling here and there, because Nigeria has deposited this psychological helplessness situation into our brains. That if we don't cry for help, we feel nothing will happen. Some people may be thinking in mind, Nigeria is too powerful in their military wings. You know what is making them to be powerful? It is because they integrated terrorists into their military. Nigeria military is designed to terrorize civilians, if you don't know. They leave their primary function and goals and objectives are designed to terrorize civilians. Not fighting to determine resistance. That is what they are doing. So their strength comes from fear. That is what they are doing. Not competence. Not that they are competent. No. It comes from fear that they have. So when people stop being afraid, start organizing, as I said, you see, military advantage will do what? Immediately they will disappear. When we unite and bring ideas and unity and more funding, these military terrorists that we are seeing in our land, they will vanish. Look at how our BDF operation have exposed Nigerian military weakness already. That they are giving them wototo. They are being hospitalized in the hospital. Their bodies have been packed in body bags. We need to do more and stop lamenting. That is the essence of today's gathering. So the other idea, people say, oh, we have tried this before, and we failed. In the time of Wazirike, in the time of Oju, in the time of MNK. Before we know what is happening, in the time of PM Zaman. Now it is in the time of IPM Ogekere. Who told you? We have never tried this one before. We have never tried this new dimension before. Yes, we have never reached the level that we have reached in Washington, D.C. before. We have never, we have to be very, very sincere. You know that is lamenting that we tried it. Did you see any obligation at the extent of engagement of congressmen and women with BRGIE? Or even IPOB? Have you seen any news headline like that? You that say we have tried this before and we failed. In 1967, we had no diaspora power at all. No social media. No international law framework in any dimension we did not have. There was nothing like global human rights movement. Today we have advantages, of all this. So the question is whether we can succeed. It is whether that's it. So this is what I wanted to chip in from what our lovely Minister of spoke about. That we have the power, and no, we should stop lamenting. We should stop engaging our brain with the psychology of laying helplessness situation that we find ourselves today. That no one is coming to help us. The only people who will serve Biafrans are we Biafrans ourselves. Okay, so my co-host, I'll hear my mic for Ancestor. Thank you so much. Ancestor, you have the mic, please. Ancestor, you there?
I greet everybody. All protocol observed. We have been trying since one what you are saying. Yes, so the topic is that says the only people who will save Biafra are Biafrans themselves. Yes, it's the only way that can save ourselves. The Bible that we all read says, "Heaven help those who help themselves." You know, we so much depend our people. It's really bad that we don't know who we are. We don't know the power we have. In terms of blessing, I don't know it is only us that God special created and blessed, but we're ignorant of it. We don't want to use the power that God gave us. In intelligence, we have it. In manpower, we have it. In doing work, we and hustling, we know how to make money. And God is be blessing us on the money. That population will have it. You know, there's one time I was going to in even imagine the so Fulani that was that married 5 wives then. Our people are still married to one, but we are more polite than them. Till now, like our sister and that these are assumed to Biafrans have about 15 people outside Nigeria, Biafran land. We even more than like that. And you see some people, they go to different land, they marry, they procreate. That is, because here in our hand, despite the village, like people are still growing. But why the reason why I say we don't know who we are is that we forget to know that numbers matters a lot. If all of us should be in that consciousness that we want to leave this evil contraction called Nigeria. If all of us say yes, only one yes will say just a night alone, Nigerian government will come to the and be begging what we want. But we got to acknowledge that the power lies in our hand. There's no other people that can save us except us. And it is us that will stress ourselves. And it's true that outside cannot come to our land and it's so because they don't know that our terrain, they don't know our mind. They will see you somewhere inside us to destroy us. That's why if you want to stand and say yes, and I'm using this opportunity to tell you are living anywhere, and you are from another part of the world. Anytime you find yourself in each generation, you find yourself and stand. Always stand for the right, stand for people that are looking for their freedom. There's a reason for that. Don't go against people that are looking for their freedom. Because your enemy will still kill you. You stand against them. And you don't know the reason I say we don't know who we are. You know, in Africa, the people that started the self-realization, the revolution in Africa was the people. Sikh started this. They said that Sikh messed up. He forgot to recognize his country because no, that is the known man for number. He also stopped to recognize his own people. He their own freedom. Now all over the whole Africa, people are waking up. Africa unite, Africa unite, Africa unite. To have that population tonight, and if people use somebody's here trying to undo what you are doing, try to you that is doing any effort to sabotage this, you are sabotaging Africa entirely. You see people working on one day speaking. We need to have our own tradition, our own of worship. We need to recognize ourselves, like I said, that there's this guy called Namen TV, trying to recognize people that they are living inside different places. They are living inside Kogi, inside Kitty. They were just divided like that. It's just trying to unite them. It's all work of unity, of freedom. Every one of us is doing in their own capacity, trying to unite so that we have freedom. But people are there trying to go just forward, and people try to drag us hundreds backward. It is something like that. Or to wake up one day and stand and say, people don't hear us and come to our rescue. It is not just 1% of the recognition of people. They don't 1%. We need 99.999. There is Yoruba man that were saying, it was it, they said, I forgot this the way they see that place was formerly a Christian state, but Islam up. On America, that Islam you destroyed them. This man was said from now to 20 another to 30 years that God is still warning us, Christians, to rise up and take the horn and they free themselves. Today we are just keeping that man. It doesn't matter. I want to show money. I want to do this. So I'm showing this money. Do you know what that you own children and your you want of them to end? That's why I like our in 2009, 10. We went to hear declaration 30 May. The only one that can remember that they would say, if I look at my right, I see evils. If I look at the left, I see Biafrans. He said, the reason why I saw them happy that we see majority of our women, they cannot die, they will see give hope, they will see give their children that will represent us, even after us. We will still remain. That's why they give me hope. And we're here. We don't even recognize who we are. Because on the world and the face of Biafrans. I see many people that are here in this present in this place right now. We are big people. Use your power. Anything that you can do to help us, do it. We are people that we are friendly people. We are people that want progress. We are people that want advancement. People that try to advance in technology, in everything. Anything we are doing, we always put our best to make the world a habitable place for the world to stay. I know that most of us are doing what are doing out of ignorance. Like I said before, if a defense somebody in this stay on and because of what you are doing and to go there. After what you have been running, you end up somebody will use you, come and collect money. That's but what you have been you by so for. Is it not too bad? Your own conscience will be against you. The spirit of your ancestors will be against you. The land, everything you will be against you. The same thing all over the whole world. Any world that looking for their freedom, I support them. Like I said in this place before, I have also supported people. I donate the money to them through their if I am free, if what are free, nobody can fight each other. This will be for you. We don't have somebody you have some vision with. You know that when you do right, he will do left. You go forward, you will go back. But it is better for all of us to understand ourselves. You know the person that you can do something in common. You go with the person. That's what you need, and that's why we are getting our freedom. It is we can give ourselves freedom. Nobody come to the battlefield. It's we that come and fight. If we keep on wasting our time, they will keep wasting today. They are reducing our numbers. Do you know how many years it takes to grow up a full-fledged young man? It will take up to 30 years before somebody will come and grow and take a decision of his own. You cannot compare a child of 6 years. They are laughing. Only what to know is better than other people's land and flip it. And we have our own land in years, in a stage, in a decade. All those things we are running out of to go and get in that it's here in plenty in our own land. It's just that our insensitive governors are doing it. Okay, let me just give you an example. Recently, what is happening in Enugu State? Do you know this Peter as a governor of Enugu State? The only thing he can come to the media and say as a governor that he brought transportation. And we ask him if transportation on the problem. Imagine a governor will say the only job he created in a transportation system. Nothing else again. Get about destroy bank, schools, warehouses, shops, just to build a BLT park, just a solid transportation, emission transportation that any need can go into a total business and business because he can't even build common pure water. Until we end up and understand this, or the state reject them. Anytime we begin to we say that it's not better, we stand up. Like this make work this I had the lady with reading the way they want to get their free promotions. I don't know that it's Finland also. He said these people have killed us too much. If we keep we must die. If we don't keep quiet, we must die. It's better we stand up and stand against these people under their mask, carry their power lies in our hand. If we, like I said, if we decide today, our brothers in the battalion, they have what it takes. Because that's realization. They don't know who they are, what God has said in them. And as I can imagine, Pastor Dokubo come against some people, his own Kings. I said Dokubo even confessed that he's an evil man. He has made different non-carable ties. I don't know why he just suddenly wake up and go against his brother. What else was stand to come down? Why can't all of us come together for the future, for the very future of our future generation? Who we are. The Fulani could have taken over because they try to preserve our future and our nature and our custom, everything concerning us. And we want this lies, this fire to quench in our hand. God forbid to not be in my time. God forbid. I said, God forbid me. It's also begin when the rain begins too much. Just make the used to say that maybe Jesus Christ is a black man. No. Do you know that these people sacrifice their life into another and also that they are so see today. People that want sacrifice, even if I will die, let me die for my people to live. And do everything. That is the reason why. If you go to if you go to Indian, a Biafra cannot even bring the dead body outside. We need people bring our dead body home and bury it. It will come back where they used to form us. We are blacks. give them the environment, give them the support, the way to manufacture. They didn't learn it from anywhere. No, they do show back. Many different that were even try. You can imagine, have you read something you can put on what they would say what into? They did a machine. They were into two, and our people know who. Like this stuff is too. It's only we that can for ourselves. Even us. I say, what do we want us to do for us to become a good neighbor? But it's just I can want to have this and that. My child went to the school. After the child went to the best school, what is the advantage? You can't.
Thank you, Ancestral. That was a very good one. Thank you so much. You spoke at length, and you are that, and you've let people to know that the power that they have lies in our own hands. Thank you so much for your submission. 1 million, are you there? I think maybe we don't have a speaker again. Or is it network? I don't understand.
Put the number, you know.
Oh, okay, 1 minute goes now. Hold on. Taylor is recording.
Last year, spring of last year, this man said he worked in the Air Force during the genocidal war. That his their flight was the last one that left Uli Airport. They defeated us. So we did our part. So I'm saying to him, he was so furious. I said, you should be grateful. And anybody. And then you have children that recognize that Jack across the street with their father, and they determine to go and he's already a Biafran. He has his ID that Ojukwu gave him, so he don't have any need for another friend. I told him, I said, look, you're old and stupid. I said to him, you must before never made each other. Somebody gave him my number to call. If you try and you lost, so what? That's even more reason you should be angry to go back and get the work done. You know, I had a discussion with another head. I misuse the money. So I said to him, look, let's not, if you get a car and car is stolen, don't you buy another one? You have a child and the child died, and you are still within the childbearing age. Well, don't you try to make another baby? So you contributed money, thief stole the money. So you have it's either we are defeated people do the last war. So no point buying. I contributed money because that's a lion in the street. He's lying down on his bed though, but you know that's a lion that will eat him up in the street. So you don't have a choice. It's either you give up your fishness and your dead imagination. You know, I don't know. Maybe they can buy something with me. I don't know the price. I'm not interested. But I know that for you to get something, you need to do something.
I love your breaking, though. Yeah, it's not your communication is breaking. Hmm. Your communication is not good, though. Perhaps I'll bring you down back.
Hey.
Love. Okay. Mazi Solomon, if you're not there, Marcella will go ahead.
Our topic
Welcome.
is very good, and I will not speak much because I'm at work. Very, I'm not someone I know might have said it. Yeah, because all these people in the down there, and so I didn't pay my part. I'm not coming up here, but out of anger that made me to do. We're still talking because that here we here. There's a small emphasis on that. What I said before is that we don't have a cow that don't have the and we continue looking at the truth. The truth is like magnet, like a magnet can magnet anything iron, but it cannot magnet a rubber. So uh, to put in force in our anything we do, and this is put it for put it in force with our truth, because all the truth, and those people that are allowed or that is doing saboteur against our struggle, they don't know what they're doing. People in those days. And there's many tell So, but any person God Almighty will reward the person. The man on the ground. If your money no and it will just go off the shelter of God. Come from the person will be alone and the body. What I'm saying is that let us our God. First, is listen to little your talk. People that will hear you. I know people that so close that they will always want update. And I try to convince some of them that sometimes I you don't want that go and do Babi Jabu that is running in the I have to go and do Nagabe 1960 bed. I do you know I can ask bring out one naira. I cannot bring out one Gema or one to put into what getting more of so that we die. If you like can first come out, you go die. If I go to the best if you go to the best later on, I will come again. Thank you.
Yeah, that's someone. Who hailed from idea? But have you said something?
Oh, my hand is up.
Okay. Yeah, and I received money. Thank you. Yeah, I'll record it. Yeah. I'll call it around Saturday.
So much, ladies, for your consistency. I really appreciate it. Especially. Yes, thanks so much for keeping the ball rolling. Yes, dear friends, my comrade surprised. Yes, we were not defeated by anybody who said it was a company lost defeat. themselves, and those who are fighting the narrative are the so-called Nigeria cannot know it. Okay, my father was in forefront. My uncle was. My father was. There are those who stay in the bush. You can thread on them. They stay can call. So because Biafrans started fighting them by this. I mean them. I mean the monks who have never won any war in history. Nigeria never won any war. They have never fought any war. Those who fought us were Egypt and Russia with their even now, we realize that when there's a something happening now. Okay, even today, still in the same thing. Who is the no, that's not true. God not there. And any Biafran that's subscribing to that narrative, that means you don't know what happened. But that is going to stop. Okay? Nigeria cannot come and stand there and say you defeat Biafra. Okay? Yes. That is why when I look at my father say yes, father, I'm going to make you proud as well, because I can never that you unable to accomplish the way I'm going to accomplish it. We are not defeated. Biafra have never even fought the war once. They are fighting. Igbe wonder, Igbe wonder, Igbe wonder, ndị aka na-abara anyị mba, ndị aka na-abara anyị mba, ndị aka anyị ga-achụpụ ndị alaba na nna anyị ala nna anyị anyị ga-achụpụ ndị alaba na nna anyị let them betray them without mercy. Who is that Nigerian moron? I would say by who? Who? Biafrans who began to disarm Akami Biafra was boss election Biafra volunteers. They hit can you come and say, give half of what you are using to Biafra? If you
you don't know who you are, you better you go and search what happened. Okay? Talk. Go to the airport. Go and see the Juku bankers. Look at what. Ask yourself, when did they begin? So when you listen to those things, you know that if you ever wanted the research center in UN, the blueprint wouldn't have destroyed. Destroyed it. That trying to fight at the same like they try to call those things because they are not part of you. Part of you. So where they see all this and what is happening. Somebody will meet them. He told them that you have used believing that you want to hide under that mental to destroy you. To tell you what is happening today has been plotted before the genocidal war. That to next from to go one information from the agreements, otherwise on agree accord. Okay? Because they know that vigilance or to barrack, because all those things is a terrorist act. You can't tell that another road that is West Moose is not fair break. And you need to get that dilapidated roads, very, very close, then fair break. And so people subscribe that. The people they do best. Some people try to narrative, and some people even if you speak, somebody can speak to track that nonsense. No, but there was none of them there in my presence to share out of I know the truth. So if you don't know the truth, you go to somebody will come and be say the liaison for you. We don't that nonsense. Listen, but the way they make this in our cosmology, we call it the man which the root man on the bill of death. The same we have if the honorable is dead, why defending your heritage, defending your honor, defending your identity, your irreplaceable heritage? That's what you need. Heritage. Because they had it to their land long ago. They came to use their people they planted into, and it's claimed to be why they're not in the enemy. Evil. Especially watertight, protected, active in defense, they demonize those ones. So as you're doing it, you are gradually having taking around how when the time comes, use it. That's the best time to wear and it's for. No adult to be okay. You need to be active. To put it upside down to demonize it because they are jealous. Yes. When a woman begin to exercise leadership, that's where power is from. Someone that derive their power from Hercules, which is the justice of the entire land of Igbo. That then you put your hand in the mouth and speak. That enemy will be confused forever until they cut the enemy. That is that yes, the land they know you and you know your land. How come from keeping the law of nature? Because nature is truth and to okay. Okay? Keep the law of nature. Everything that is said your hand, keep it that way. If there's a no you don't like, when they change the name of your this thing, and that is why you have you're socially vulnerable. Name, you understand what name is about, spiritually and physically. The name you own. You that is where we must understand all this. When you do things as well, you expect you don't expect punishment, because when your problem the same God of Israel. We have all the date of war in our land. It is not supposed to affect them to do their job. Spiritual, they do physically. As long as we are leaders, they will forgive us, because last I checked, the after talk they that bloodline, their grandparents, that bloodline that puts with all your parents. So you cannot do entire foundation and cannot do with them. In anything. So we think we could optimize with percent conquer that. This heart. And I don't want anybody to give it to me. He can support me, but for you to come and live with me. No. I won't accept it. I won't accept it. Because that is it. Okay. So we must understand that positive message to our people, not the morality message. Okay? We must understand this and make sure that we encourage anybody that is negative, not the person is bad first. concentration to the battle. Winners do not win, and winners do not quit. Greater the risk, greater the
God in my senior citizen.
Network is like a after off. Yeah, she
So let me see who's it.
okay.
please abeg shall like them, not only shall thank you.
What do you call to share? Stopping down. Ah, no, oh my goodness. Justice.
He wants to do big man here. It's so difficult to share and share space so that people is very fast and something that so that you're not good. Okay, just sorry. You said for Mr. Unit, you see the problem. Instead of you to share that by yourself. So that since the last we are facing now, and if you could, they will ask you to change your setting. Onye
Yeah.
way because we know
Yeah, you could.
it's so I have to so I wake up and go to work that
No. It's okay. Steve, when you cool down after your anger, come on.
Now she have said to her as well. Maybe she, yeah, she's surprised. Please go ahead, please.
I will go into what are still those that are distracting our people. You see, the internet and social media advantage and disadvantage. But the disadvantage is more than the advantage. Because when we were growing, we didn't grow up on Facebook, gossip, nonsense gossiping. This is what it takes in our time. Go to Billy Nacha handle. You get 3,000 children there. Not only children that can breast enhancement. You're watching Botox enhancement, BBL.
No, facts. They're not falling, but you cannot say like person. You need to be distracted. Why are they keep violence?
Islamic bank loan, 120 something million. You've not seen it? It was people yesterday in the news. Loan, Islamic 120 something million.
That is because I think that this people have done system. Imagine somebody now doing aggression and how they go to invite his wife. You will see you that have blood some of the soul. You can't even know your land did not know you don't even know your language. That's what happening to every mother. It is wrong for you to breastfeed your child just born.
Yeah, thank you. And yeah,
Thank you, everyone. That's listening to the sound of my voice. It's been a long time since I spoke. Um, am I being heard clearly?
you go ahead.
Okay. Time difference. I made this space. Status. This space is hidden. I was not able to see the space or like type some names, and I saw Chicago's name, the highlights, the space highlights. So it's been difficult. Even the other day when Aparawa was on space, I couldn't find him until I typed his name and BMO, that our grandfather. Thank you, sir. And Be, God bless you, ma. Sister Stella, senior citizen. Veteran Dragon, 1 million non Wabo, God bless you, sir. Babe, Senator Biafra nlewe azọ he took upon him to, you know, say those things out from his heart, the depth of his heart. And I said, she has not seen anything yet. Yeah. Hello, am I still being heard?
Yes, sir.
Or she runs into the market naked. She has not seen anything. Yeah. Calling Ojo Nkere. I've been in this since 2012. I want to ask you a question. My brother, you're strong. Yeah. And another thing I want to say is I want to appreciate Emma. People were like, we remember when we run our culture, and yeah. Thank you, ID Bridge. The only educated you know, or the only people who will say Biafrans are Biafrans themselves. This is just straight to the point. Does not need anyone. We can't let it happen. This generation ours, we have been called by Chukwu Okike to take up this mantle. To come this far and give up, like our sister Mami Akobun was saying, narrated one of her guys. We can't be cowards. Like she said, because you had miscarriage doesn't stop you from trying again, because you know you need have 1, 2 people crying around us to discourage us, and we say, oh, we give up, we throw in the towel, and we say, oh, it's better we stay. Biafra, we are in the deepest shit. I'm telling you. Look at the incident that happened a few days ago. They all got killed. Their bodies. You understand? There was this particular lady, I can't forget her. She went home from, I think she was in Boy State University. Such a gory sight. This has been happening for years, decades and decades, and we have to bring a stop to it. Our APM can only support us when they see the much we are doing. They have their problem. All other countries, like idiots, say, why don't you like to leave Africa and go to Russia? Is Russia in the this is your Biafra. Now you're a nation. You're a sovereign state. This is your currency. Share it to all and sundry. You can now travel. In a conversation, or you are with a group of persons, and they are like making mockery of Biafra, and you give up. You have to show that you are a Biafra. You have to like at my workplace, every know what they know what I do. They go through with me. So now they are used to this thing. I was so angry. And I'm like, don't tell me you're a saboteur. His face lit up like, oh, you're calling me a saboteur. I said, yeah. The need for us to go separate. We have the same. We have the same. We have the same. Those flimsy excuses. Freely here, you have everything to beg. You don't pay for any health care services. Why don't you go back to your country if it's that good that you don't want independence? He was laughing initially when I started talking to him. He thought I was joking. I don't even this your laughter this time. me, he said, I'm so sorry the way you felt the other day. I said, oh, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just telling you that you need to buckle up. This way. And I'm telling you, he has changed. So we have to fight for our freedom. So that job. You better stop listening to the woman and fight for your freedom. Every day you're going there to ask, so who are the right people? Who are the right people? Well, I don't even believe you. What are we going to do? She's not fighting for Biafra. It's still there. It's in her platform. She said the complaint. She said, I want Biafra fighting for. How do they call it? Chameleon. I'm a chameleon. Tomorrow will be blue, and the day after tomorrow I'll be black. So don't expect me to remain registration document. And till date, he's yet to give you the evidence of removal of our PM's name. Now our APM shared 5 million with our areas, our honor. Where is your go-to 419? Her same iron lady that he was fighting. Where is Dorothy? Where is Aggie? Where is some of our governors? Those ones that went and stood on our flag. Anything that is related to Biafra, she promised to whistle, and whistle. Her self-governance made noise. Currencies, you'll be spending our currencies. Where is the currency? Nowhere to find. And then she came back again. Hey, session will be starting very soon. You don't know this one is a born criminal. She has used you. It's John him. To better the life of his family. You are seeing the atrocities of for you cry for help and no help will come to you. This woman has done a lot of damage. You can see it. You saw her. Is doing now. Your freedom. Come out and find your freedom. Donate your fund, no matter how little it is. That all be well with you. I'm telling you, no matter how our pastors and reverends. Sow it into Biafra, and you see the miracle God will perform in your life. I'm telling you. So, my fellow Biafrans, I will use my mic at this point. I want to tell you have lied all your lies against him. I'm telling you, you're not gonna find it funny. It's not gonna be well with you.
Oh, God. Those set of people are not serious. Because I don't know to show you our children that are Fulani are buying. But at the same time,
Should I go? Should I go ahead?
Onyeka, are you close to your phone?
Madam Inky, good evening from my end.
Dal.
Ababit Ford, good evening. Maazis, no, good evening from my end. So, good evening from my end. I see one that Betty for the two accounts here. Biafran, greet you based on your time zone. I want to discuss this topic. This is And the BRGIE is the vehicle that is taking us to our the handwriting is very, very clear and bold that it only BRGIE is the tender to Kabiama. Chinkeme Fola. Chinkeme Fola. One of the reasons of singing this song, I think it was yesterday, or day before yesterday, when I know what is this. I begin to ask God for grace. Let it not be real. This is what I've been praying within myself. Is it that this woman prayer has fulfilled? Do you know that when this woman noticed that her plan was failed, she immediately ran and did hand of evil hearts in my life. I just want that woman to suffer. I don't want that woman to just die in a battle, just die, just. I want her to suffer. That woman, I want her to buy 80 millions of Biafra. A woman who did not see that our leader, Mazin and the Kalo, is in the dungeon over 5 years counting. Or to oh God. I just want that woman to suffer. That has been my prayer, not my prayer that she should not just die ordinarily. I want her to smell. I want her to rot him before she was your organization. Well, I thank you that our men are standing gallantly. I just want to live here. And I as well want to use this opportunity to appreciate our APM. I like when somebody who is new. I like when you will lay a horse. I very much appreciated the step and the speech he made yesterday. I think that we prove not it is not the idiot who now saw everything happening in space and now decided to use it to make broadcast and now to take glory. What I could ask myself, is it now that you're big? Is it now that you know that you want to expose Ngozora Basic? now coming out to now claim the righteous one. And people who not save look at this user that your mama who they now worship, they call her several names. This one there, BRGIE, she's the one who participated with Ngosora Base to destroy this struggle. It's wrong. How can you open eye and tell me that you are following a woman? The same this woman is the one that come to claim that they are, oh God, these people, there will be no forgiveness. Reduce. I just don't want to talk about that one. That one is that I have prayed for Chukwu to make her Russian alive. And so shall it be. We are the apple of the eye of the Lord. I am the apple of the eye of the Lord. I am the Lord. Base watching the apple of people of Biafra, the children of Chukwu them. She shall never. Lady did and now say, is that what this God say? I have known her. To destroy the remaining. Not that Chukwu is alive. Our leader Mazen and Kalu told us that nobody, our prime minister told us we might not know how we let me know how to put West. We will not know how it happens. And one question we ask ourselves, one question we are going. I'm just happy that to work it out is with us. And we will continue to move forward. I yield my mic from there. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, wow. That'll be the one. Welcome. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Let me do briefly, okay? Briefly, because I have a low battery. Once again, I greeted everyone. The more great were able, all the not again through him. Biafrans are funding to him and getting that through him. You will see go say they want to hear from them. That is not genuine. It's a disaster. They will come to that to speak while you or to speak while you are while you are said not to it does not happen. Anything not approve. I don't have to be there. And very not approve as a minister who have anything about information. You don't have to be there. That's a good security issue. You don't have to in an IC that when you put a platform, somebody want to bring our telephone and analyze it. Please don't join the don't get that's now you don't have the right to do so.
A member of this our space, send the record to me. I did not for my brother, okay?
I went to Kabezi before you come, okay? Not to you. Just telling my And any security issue or news you did not hear from them, you're going to analyze, going to count out or going to listen to them. Let me tell you, you are not helping government. Okay, so please, my people, we have to take correction, correct that we should help them because they don't have a strong heart like us. Any misinformation will demoralize them. So please have some instruction here. Let me just handle it. I'll be back. Thanks so much.
Well, mute your mic. Okay. Thank you. Sweet brother Toti. Oh, Madam Stella been here before. Now I'm Stella good for you, please. Madam Stella, all right.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hey,
So thank you. That's in our light move. And to topic.
okay.
The person that got me now, we have the same birthday. Come on, hey, come on, hard in the head. Yeah, so be warming up for yeah. Eh, the real Biafrans. So because there are fake Biafrans, just like people that say they are Jew, yeah, or Hebrew, yeah, Hebrew. Meanwhile, all fake, fake Jews. Working. You understand? You see them doing bad things to little children and stuff like that. You're not a real Jew. Do not do that. A real Jew, a real Hebrew. The genetic intermixed breed of Israel, Jews, and in strange countries. And then what you have, it's just like from the time of, you know, was giants. These giants are eating evil, particularly humans, and that was one of the reasons why God destroyed the world. And exactly the same thing is coming around again. These people do more research and find out the bloodline. Because anywhere you find their traces, any traces of their bloodline, monster. What is it with Fulani bloodline? These people have become old bullies. They will be finer than their fathers or their, but that is their children. That's what is baffling about this bloodline. Don't change. So man with a boy with a new baby, and then with motor. Have you seen that with motor? With even cars, exhaust pipe. That's where they do it. Even on the tree. Hey, people, show, show some kindness to your mama Biafra. Show some goodness to your mama Biafra. Guys, remember one boy that said that he used to fight the Fulani. Say you could show to your mother is to join your father people to be killing your mother's people. You are an abomination. This is why I said this Fulani bloodline. We must find children. Always help them back. Very easy to deal with, to have an association with. I'm giving you their characteristics. So how to scatter what we're doing. By their fruits, you will know them, my dear. It's so easy. The red flag all over the whole place. Now they use Bible to finding out the red flag. Check out their fruit. Go and grab Proverbs. Read very well. Your eye will open. You'll be intelligent. You'll be able to reason. You'll be able to live life in this world we are in. It will help you, my dear. A man that's very unstable. You won't have to read it. That was how he was making eggs for that Orange, so that she would he would bring that Orange to his side. Only Biafrans, the only people who will save Biafrans are Biafrans. Please, people that are on lawsuit, remember, for us to share money around fake money is enough crime. It's a crime. How she will tell I'll blow if you take whistle. But a lot of people, a lot of their life follow up to the whistle. Sabisa forest, mad people everywhere now. Some people are not saying now. So those people are still noisy till date. You can't tell me they are Biafrans, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, you all these people here, you get to look at them. That is that Biafrans. Check out all the people that did good job with it, that never fell out with our
Your name is accountability. Whether you believe it or yes, that is your name. You must go and ask Emma how far. Emma, how far? Is our money going to the big? I don't know. They know how to play. Oh. They know how to play very well. So, Biafra, my sister, guys, he still been there, media war. I'm not talking about July. Before I can soon, yeah, few people. Although I know here hand Melanie. So that the people that are not so strong in the reasoning and the calculating and will not be going there. Okay. So we like you have to get the punk about front about just like the one you just did. Not Pia July. That is not everything you've been doing. That's it. And the Christopher, you know, Christopher, the other one, what's his name again? Um, um and the Dukes, them. You know, they were, huh?
Funny.
I have enough experience, ladies and gentlemen. Only would they hire her now. I bet you can avoid that. Avoid no. Not you, Gamba. Already said the other way. I mean, you know, you see, that was why one of those days somebody was saying that as soon as you leave the righteous, like until the soul that cover their eyes comes up their eyes, they will not know this. And it's them that
this job. So we'll just talk small. Go and talk nonsense. She talk and she run away. You understand? So tomorrow let's get a better topic because with this topic, you guys are taking us to them again. We want those ones not understood anything yet. Even before they know it, I don't want to even understand it before all of them still. Yeah, the people say that special hate when they APM. I don't know, just stop your hate. Stop your hate. APM when home stop your hate. What hate you what save you from your predicament? I don't know, my dear. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, I don't know. It's about to I was about to expose him, man. Because you don't know, you don't know. No. I'm going to say how I'm independent. I'm in the road. I'm independent. We haven't time for this. I mean, we're too big. This is a BRGIE and internationals. I mean, ministers and the congressmen are here. So we don't have time for this. And we have 2025. You do not even begin the course. So let's relax. Out. Let's do the real thing. Because we have visitors here. So man is trying on air. Go and hold Musa. Musa is the traitor. He's the person killing Christians. Musa is the person killing Nigerians. Selling the organs of Once you begin to stop to look at them like full and then you begin to understand better. Because they are so scared. Yes, I'll better tell you so that you know how be at war, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be deceived. Don't be distracted. Because the common distract you with being Nigeria. They distract you to one movie. Distract you. The other. Me and you can't. Me and you can't because there's something in their bloodline. Biafrans, get serious. Don't be now. Night has come. You are being distracted. Meanwhile, Fulani are taking over your land, killing you. Now you can't even hear. We must take back this. At the same time, we must work with our lobbies. Two of them must be going in hard pursuit. Meet your way. Why is it so difficult for you to come back? There's a question mark, and that's your bloodline. Find out. Anything you're doing to make sure this freedom comes is a blessing to you automatically. Like automatically. hands is us. It's me and you that will do the info. You remember when APM said salute you 1 million, salute you. Bye from here.
Yes, so Stella. That class name was where we know get. Anyway, I clap for my dear sister. That was lovely. That was lovely. That was lovely. Always.
Happy birthday to you. God bless you. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip.
All right. Let's bring it down. So, okay. Birthday.
So, because they are not open to people get the fees and positive.
Yes. Well, Mr. Love.
Okay. Ngwa isi ike.
Daalụ.
Anyone hear me? Just take a second to say so. Which mom is still alive. And some people that even into India are there sitting on their there greetings to you, our own Mr. Emeka Orago. The COS, the acting Prime Minister, Mr. Snow, greetings to you, Queen Beauty, greetings to you. Joe, greetings to you, Biafra, Biafra, Free Energy. everything to us. Which is the absolute truth, nothing but truth. I know that so many of us have spoken well here today, and then there's nothing new that we are seeing here today. Our prime minister was invited to the so-called question. They have been talking about funding. But I will go this way. I will keep dying. That's just the fact. We'll keep dying because we are between the children of Israel from Egypt. It's like how our supreme leader came up and started opening our eyes. You know, not government. We deserve all that God has blessed with. And that's the reason why God had to send Moses to go and deliver and rescue the children. In charge of it? Are you benefiting from it? How can you be in a country where all the natural resources that is being used to facilitate that country recently have made a budget in the so-called Nigeria, and they excluded the so-called Southeast with Biafrans or whatever budget that they have done. Loan they called it, and all these things are happening before our eyes, and we are not even disturbed.
At the end of the day, we're endangered species. Because someone has refused to feed you has already condemned you to death. You cannot have food in that sitting down there idle, looking up to sky, waiting for a man or maybe an angel that will, which we all know is not possible. Because God has given us everything we need to fight and defend ourselves. And when our supreme he was trying to tell us that we are now between the Red It's either we take advantage of Biafran Republic government in exile, or we all fall to the sword and the war chariot of Pharaoh. It's very simple. Which is the staff of Moses that has been laid down for us to take advantage of our freedom. Who fail to take advantage of that staff of Moses, which is the Biafran Republic government in exile. We with sophisticated weapons, jet fighters, armored tankers, and even poisons. Because you people are people feeling the brunt of this genocidal war that is ongoing, being committed by the Nigerian terrorist government. That will give freedom better for every one of us. Because some of us in the diaspora have been doing our best, have been doing our possible best in making sure that, yes, breakthrough in Washington, D.C., of which the evidences are all over the places. Enough of this distraction. enough of these distractors. Because it's very obvious that public government in exile. And most of you will come out to claim that you love Biafran defense forces, you love the commanders. Oh, our commander gentle. Oh, our commander triple. The people back home, because only the people back home can give us freedom. Because the majority are there, the homeland. We need to wake up, because this war of genocide and Nigerian terrorist government have brought into our land is intensifying on daily basis. And Jacob was given that security update that have come with heavy machineries, and that they believe that the Nigerian terrorist government cannot be able to acquire or get their hands on those type of machines, of which we all know any day that the Biafran defense forces go down, that is the end for everyone of us. And the response to bring into your resources those to the Biafran Defense Force, which is de facto government in homeland, you will take it to unserious people that you all the safety of your brother is also safety. Because once your neighbor is safe, you are safe. But when it comes to us, sentiments will start flying all over places. Instead of us to understand that yes, we are in danger, that we have marked out for destruction, instead of us to holding on sentiments, holding on the crazy, and so many things that are very powerful and ISO. Because the reason why some of us are coming out here to shout is because of the love that it is high time make we have a common interest. And jettisoning this mindset of fighting, no, they have it. But when it comes to that interest, the protection of their life, this Islamic nation trying to commit terrorism in their country, you will see all of them come together and face that threat. Not as an individual, their interest as a people that they will all partake from that destruction. Uncountable times. What we are doing is bigger than our prime minister. Because if we allow the plan of the Nigerian terrorist government to come to pass, start looking at the picture. Because no matter what happens today, like this world we keep evolving and we are so my brothers and sisters, most especially those of us back home. Now is the time for every one of us to wake up. Because the reason why you see them coming into our land to dance all these ragamuffins that they're dancing, killing our people, and burning. Some of our people are still listening to them. After listening to them, it's the money that you're supposed to bring and support your freedom. You put it in your pocket. So for whomever that you are waiting for to come out before you will come and start killing you, are they not still killing you? We are intellectual people. We are intelligent people. And we need to prove it. You know what I'm saying? That we are the most intelligent. This cannot be able to fulfill it. Don't pass it. Over 50 million of us agreed to declare Biafra in Sikkim last year. Is to start throwing sentiment and hypocrisy all over the places. The day we pronounce fact, because if you don't defend yourself, they will come and kill you. The day we all append our signature on that document, are the most populous people. We have vibrant youth that can be able to give 1,000 a jet every week. In Instagram. Tomorrow, when you are coming back from your workplace, they kidnap you. You start shouting that I've kidnapped you. All of you lost so much. That's the generation to the Yahoo that all of you love so much. Come out. fact is not hard for every. Oh my God. What is too hard? Then one. No, in our number and acknowledge what God, the blessing that God has given us at this point in time, and confirm Ofori or Ofodu or Ofensala and put in your front, and you still expect God only on the book that bring the body. Oh, I want to bring my own. That is the kind of healthy competition that we need. We need healthy competition system. We need you that he needs more people that will contact with a man. And he gave to him to hold still remain the same. The little we can do as a people now started, bringing settlement. Moses, God allowed them to die. God allowed them. Read these Bibles. We all read these Torah. We all read those things, but we always find it difficult to comprehend. To spoil everything. Still be this one. Why must it be that one? Why must it be Madam Monkey? Why must it be Tutor? Why must it be Miss So? Why must it be Ancestor? Why must it be Hobby? God ask you, what God have ordained you to do to protect yourself. And even if you start chatting Chineke, took away from morning till night, from January to December, them to go and do the needful. So their land be protected. It's very simple. And once every one of you now rallying around we need to take a step. We need to take a step as a people. When the security of your land have come out to tell you that this is the place to eat where Are you not an hypocrite? If you are them, are you not ashamed of yourself? Tomorrow you will come, hey, Major General. This will start seeing them, they will go away. And that is what we need. That is the stage where we are now. Sometimes I see any comments, hey, why is it that it's only defense forces are doing? Because if they take most logistics that is supposed to protect little resources and go fence, and when these people come, there's nothing to protect you. They will just clear the whole place. People think to government in homeland, of which Igwe Butuzo, this Igwe Butuzo is the Oga of this de facto government in homeland. Is the Oga there. You cannot even looking for likes, looking for stars. That at the end of the day, they don't even contribute to what you were doing, to what we're doing. You will still go. The reason why I'm so bitter is because our enemies have intensified their effort in And those things that will happen might not be in favor of us. Ụmụ Igbo, even if it is 5 a day every day, be putting it down, please. I'm not supposed to, today, no, the tiger base organ harvesters. With little resources to block this thing. They would have cleared the whole community. This information security update that is coming from the Biafran Defense Forces, they are not super stories, they are real. And whenever you see someone give this update, I always look at the that is the original channel. All you need to do, you back home, is to work with the de facto Jim and a day together. Because we need to continue we have done a series of education, series of position, how the international community expects us to defend ourselves whenever we are being confronted with the war of genocide or war of aggression. Against that international law. most especially under UN. Life. To be people back home is because you guys have a lot to contribute. The reason why we're talking trash when they kill you, you will come and start. Hey, what is okay? Biafra. Let me use foolish Biafra. Let me use that word. The foolish Biafra. A foolish Biafra. A stupid Biafra will not even behave. Videos, but they will post YouTube like 10, 5 a day for what? just to make money. And sometimes that is what gets me confused. That is what gets me confused. Na wetezi ego ha bịa tinye ya n'akpa fato gọọmenti ya na the Biafran Republic government is de facto government that is loyal to the Biafran Republic government. Ezigbo o nyere unu n'ebe a ka ọ na-achịkwa unu. Nọ na USB ka ọ na-achị unu. He was shocked. you guys will do something. That is why I'm calling you guys. You guys need to wake up. Surrendering not to the enemy's forces means a suicide mission. That's what it means by with us and our eyes will see our ear without a mirror. Even our eye will see the back of our head. If you know the type of hatred, go and watch where they are talking about us. Look at the eyes. Yeah. The earlier we all wake up, the better for every one of us. And wake up. The authentic information. Although we all understand that our radio, our satellite radio and TV is somehow even sometimes when my dad, sometimes my dad will yes, my dad will call me and say he wants to, I will tell my dad defend me. I know if I can need care more for my money. Some of them will say, okay, just tell me. This groundbreaking sometimes I show them those things. That's why I always, whatever I say, I download it because I know those things I'm downloading and showing my phone. I know that someday I will come across somebody, a Thomas, and I will use it. But we need to bring attention to what our brothers in those affected areas are passing through. That the brothers in Christ, there's no need to fight anymore. That they are doing this, are doing that, very soon do not talk me. Trump that the big men and women, congressmen, they will be there, but they will not see anybody. Office where the lawyers, the lobbies always come there for meeting. Sometimes even in a fundraising, we see a honorable Biafrans that normally come there to have meeting with our time. This is the place our acting prime minister receive dignitaries. Why are they not asking the lunatic in Georgia? Why is the office not operational? Why talking and start doing the right thing. Because what we're supposed to be doing at this stage is not coming out there to tell you to form. No. What I need to tell you now is that, you know, the states, the Biafran Defense Forces, and the Biafran resistance fighters, they are they will stand to stay phone is our responsibility. That is what we are supposed to do at the command. That yes, this is what we are supposed to do it and be waiting for this. Why this will be coming out Africa, so you guys can be to bend this way. Oh, that means we need you guys as a partner. That is what they need. Let's prove ourselves. To take time. And they don't see it in you. As a first class student. Companies are not that is how the world works. pride and speak to the world. And show them my effort. Show them our effort. Why everybody to pick me? I want to do something that I will be proud of. So when I'm talking to you, I'm talking to you because I know what I'm capable of. The world hate it, just like the way your teacher in school they carry it be out of 100 people in class, you carry 99. No, bro. There's no miracle here. There's no, that is how it works. You need to show yourself approved. Even in the Bible, it's time for everybody to wake up. This is not difficult. We have enough men that can be able to cover the go Biafran. Now, if I need the kit now, but I know 24 hours. Attacking all military facilities. I was watching it live. They were showing it live on Jazeera. is how you take over your land. And upon the time, the armor tank fan no in, say the armor tank will cut on color. Don't expect a big man come out and support your freedom. No, no. Those that come when time is. Despite his life, despite all he has for himself. Come, I'm taking all this. So that is why all this you guys are giving some of this is what is driving many of them away. And we need to change that mind. Not our problem. Them you got our problem. We are our problem. And also not to use that ego around the Biafra. Not to use the ego something. I don't think. give back to his community. And he told them that he's not after anything. He wants to do this, he wants to give back to the community. He feels that God has working mindsets. Someone will get angry and say, if all I want to die in darkness, die in darkness. Using our people, and we start losing the best that we have. So that's why we always kick against anybody that wants to make that impossible. What you can be able to be having 24 hours electricity in your community. They will come and tell you. Committees. Those are the government agents. They are the ones who do those things. And somebody you know Your own is to protect him. Pray for him.
Is understand what Nigeria is. Biafrans, please, Nigeria is very, very dangerous. They will just take your life out of your life where you will not even understand. Some people you see maybe difficult life in Nigeria keep you. You this, why do you do that? No, you have to say it. Maybe one or two people will be your savior. Is we are so many, oh, Jamie. Yes, so my people, OG.
with your feet, with your leg, 2 legs like this, and your 2. Been doing it since for a long, long time, for more than 100 years now. Go you too. You don't want to wait. And you want other people to come and help you. Who does that? Hey, go business. We are here to finish it. And we will not look any man, any monkey, any man born a woman get red blood. It doesn't matter any blood you. You have to approach it because there's boundary. Yes. You know, before when we are still meeting with them and we are still shouting, no. funding your defense, funding your lobby. The people who use your matter go to the table. Who's I don't want to do again because the character of this, because of the behavior of this. To hell with that kind of human being. You never read, you never fight freedom. You the seed in his brain, what is going on? And when he say what, some people will say, oh, what do you say? Listen, you come for the nature, you go for you to know that this is me. I want to restore it. But they will say, this person of doesn't matter who you are, even your mother, and especially fight with you is in there with you, fighting with you. When he show you another anyone will be saboteur or they take them off their way. Where you are, no be the African country. All of us, we dey for Europe. Is the area all of us understand the best for all of us, because any of them will leave their evil forward. You our leader in mass Simon Ekpa. Why are they not doing that? What can't you ask yourself one day question like go save yourself? Be international war. No. How you go save yourself? How you go save yourself when you fund your defense, fund your bread? You're laying yourself to be a Nigerian politician 2027. You don't fall upon all of you. So how you have angel there fighting for you, you know doing anything. You've been selling from 19. And oh my goodness. How can we say before nothing? For your big seat in your home, to go and make interaction with other even your own nation where you are, your own country where you law. You have law of your nation. That is the key. By standing by, where you rubbish of Fulani jihad, template of jihad. Of the rest of the world will let you know, oh, you're a human being, oh, you make sense. You're not monkeys, as they said. You're not a black. Thank you.
Yeah. But to come out and do the next role, they will not listen. Even the chief of defense staff, he could have even come out to tell them, this is what you need. that at the end of the day, we're going to come out and with so much and flying colors and so much and beautiful result from Dinebu and the rest of them, like this Anambra State. Biafra.
biko ka m kwụọ taa biko onye nwa ife ndị wee biko
So I okay.
What come on? 30,000 Nigeria the equivalent to 30,000 naira. US dollars. Okay, Ejema who equivalent to US dollar. The Nigeria be equivalent to Zu naira. But it yeah. And also
It's very, that's why they don't even their blockage by now. What that you're going for the past 2 years officially for the past 2 years. It's not the will of God. Not where the will of man is respected by man. It's not the will of God. It's not the will of the okay. I know that thing because I never take no for answer. Never take no for answer in this when it comes to freedom. We must. It's a must. It's a inalienable right. I can't be called rebel. And who is it from who? In by the right of inhabitants, is there anybody in that contraction that can date for me? That is why when you listen to this things, you say, how can you be in your land when you have been inhabited before the storm? Even they acknowledge that. Even because nature Spirit don't subscribe to lies. Spirit does not subscribe to lies. Nature will help us to that level. But despite have God's friend, as we beg them, we accept. Yes, parents is parents. They're not strangers. They are, like you say, sometimes for here will also be a forefathers, ancestors. Yes, that thing is you treat others, that's what they will treat you. So them that. So that what most of us are liking and we need to. And your parents is not only those people that they give back to you, fellow child, that bloodline. You up. All this just to back you up because you are working, you are speaking what you do, what you say. But when you say again things like at the back of this, you go outside, they chase you run. Chase you and come to your own ancestral land. You are lazy. Your own where you can remember that senior, that is your dead. And those who deliberation. And some of you who are listening, some of you say, I have killed my parents, my family out of the place taking them to the who come to come 500,000, nobody will buy it. let me speak open because even now, some people don't want to live. Is working. We need themselves. Has is a Biafran land. It's the land of Igbo. If you are there, you say you're not Biafra, that means you're a stranger. Yes, that is what you must. How no connection with because they are the same color. Why they, after taking over Turkey, some people that are the same color. Your own out. People, we must know that this is tax on our children.
Here to lament again because we have all said it all. The master of all to bring this kind of gathering. It has wisdom with different talents to
forces, our Biafran Liberation Army, our Biafran resistance fighters. The citizens of Biafrans who have seen and understand the reason and know exactly what, but more are also expected from us. Because with or without, there is no way we will be alive and watch the reason why we always hear, passing this message, making sure that we because we want to minimize this long war. Yeah. Without look back. As for those
who are yet to key in. Is that what you're waiting to see? So that now you not think that Nigeria will not. You know, not like all these recognized government. Our people should understand that our government now is of that. Do you know how it was? So this is what we are talking about. So this government, they are not yet independent. That's why we are times to compare now. But I always make it very clear to them. Refusing to recognize, the current situation that we have now. It's not It, like tell you, I woke up one morning, and we were all doing all these things with. Understand what I mean by independent government? That means this government that what but
are Biafrans themselves. Hardcore. In fact, it would make appreciate everybody on this platform many of us are still standing on the path of truth. So I want to appreciate every everyone that able. Thank you for fighting for the freedom of your people, Sister Eunice. Comrade, thank you for the part of thank you for years. Chika, Netu, Gochukwu Noah, Nwabu, Chukwumezie Eche, and Maureen. they can't was sure that we are free as a people. Today, as our leader continue to pay the price, that even are fighting as well to make sure that they destroy what will bring Biafra. And that's the more reason nation will come sooner than later. Than later. Our people have died enough. Fair. The discovery is come at this people, American government are aware of the continued detention and incarceration of our leader. American government are Biafran humanly possible to stop us. They want to do that. They know the reason why this month it was this one cause. They know what it means. And therefore, they don't want us to come together to fight or Fatima or Aisha in the land of our ancestors. But thank God we have people like you who freedom in 2015 when he was a guest speaker at the World Igbo Congress. He in never in the Constitution they said that they have the man and white. They have fed Biafrans. That is why the onus lies on you. You know in the homeland. And I want to let you understand that our leaders said that it is those who are in diaspora that is do not to look back and free except Biafran Republic government in exile. You can imagine a scenario I thank you so much for being part of this history in the making. I thank you so much for standing consistently place in the whole of that
ourselves into one fold and they do internationally well trained soldiers. There. That is advantage for the fact that we have people like our Sunni leaders those are the loopholes that we're trying to make them understand. But still, yeah, Amazi David, do you want to say something? Terrorists who have brought them. and you're taking advantage of the people that because we need to telling them, we need to telling them no. Basis. Nigerian terrorist army. They win their navy. And when I saw the video, they went to inspect that jet fighter engine that was bra. The video went destroying the engine. They will say no. He was not afraid to die. Two Biafrans died, and everybody is keeping quiet. You idiot. From inside church, he does to Kuta from Kuta. Using them to commit hack. Now, to stand up and start confronting these people, that means you people have really given up your life for these people, to exterminate you people. The opposite will be our fate. The useless solution. Solar, that man, hey my God. Odogwu na China. Where some terrorists demon people. All of you should be ashamed of yourself. Westerner can go I have the best interest of my people. Comrades, no problem. I love my people. If I can do it, for them to come here, racist. If whatever I'm doing is for the best not time for every one of us to grow up, start doing the needful. Quick. Reclaim that you're seeking for. But tomorrow, you don't want to support to, but they do the who come out tomorrow. Yeah, you might come out. See Jesus? Are we not wiser than God? Are we not wiser than the wisdom of God in Jesus? first temple that God asked Abraham to visit church. Yourself. That's side face. That's not what we are saying here. But you know, chairman or chairperson who said it. If I am if I am if I can make me figure me that maybe this Nigeria terrorist government, they don't know what they are. Confused, they don't even know what to do anymore. They are just buying time. That's what they are doing.